patriots. These clown shows in the streets, they're about as American as a commie parade. Time to sing it straight. No sugar. All salt, God bless Trump.
And the USA. Out in Minneapolis, they're screaming abolish, I see. Blocking road like idiots, acting all high and mighty. Portland's burning again, Antifa thugs in black. Smashing windows, hurting cops, yeah, take that back. Los Angeles riots, property going up in flames. Injuring them boys in blue, playing stupid games. Inflatable animals bouncing like fools in the crowd. Dinos and ducks, what a joke, screaming loud. Paid agitators stirring the pot with sorrow's dough. And still all chaos, but we all know it's a show. These antis protests, stupid as hell, downright dumb. Anti-American trash, where the hell you from? Riots wrecking our cities, hurting the brave and true. But President Trump's fighting back, making America new. Keep the U.S. great with borders strong and tight. Law and order forever under freedom's light. You pointless clowns got no hope. ICE follows the law. MAGA's rising up. Hear the patriots roar. Across the U.S., these whiners cry and moan. And a law and order, leaving destruction in their zone. Damaging shops, spraying hate on the walls, injuring police who answer the calls. And off a masked, hiding coward faces, paid by elites to trash our sacred places. But MAGA counter-protesters standing tall and proud, waving flags, pushing back a radical crowd. YouTube blowing up with the real truth exposed, local media filming your farces deposed. You think your tantrum's gonna change a damn thing? ICE deporting crooks, that's the law we bring. No hope for your nonsense, it's all hot air and lies, while Trump's keeping us safe under star-spangled skies. Inflatable critters, what a pathetic sight. Smart-ass radicals losing the fight. We're protective as hell of our red, white, and blue. You anti-American fools, we're done with you. From coast to coast, your protests fall flat. Ridiculous chants like a bad circus act. Expanding on YouTube, the world sees your shame. Local news capturing your blame game. MAGA warriors rally, turning the tide. Defending our nation with patriotic pride. These riots are garbage, injuring the just. But Trump's law and order, in him we trust. These anti-ICE protests, stupid as hell, downright dumb. Anti-American trash, where the hell you from? Riots wrecking our cities, hurting the brave and true. But President Trump's fighting back, making America new. Keep the U.S. great with borders strong and tight. Law and order forever under freedom's light. You pointless clowns got no hope. ICE follows the law. MAGA's rising up. Hear the patriots roar. Yeah, keep protesting, you ridiculous crew. Trump's making America greater than you. God bless the USA, land of the free and bold. These protests are over.
story told. MAGA forever.
I just did that a second time with the mic. Isn't that great? Anyway, so thank you. Now I'll get 50 messages again that my mic is muted. So there we go. Yeah, hello from a fellow dispatcher. You would have not forgot to unmute your mic, though, I bet. Anyway, this is Saturday night. Oh, my God. That's the last show I had. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth right here on Starship Adventures. And, yeah, I just blew a great opening there, didn't I? Just blew a totally great opening. I need a producer in here to turn my mic on and off because I'm just an idiot, I guess. Anyway, so there we go. We are back, and we are covering these protests that are going on. The upper right corner is earlier. That's earlier tonight, earlier this afternoon. This was a pretty big march. I'm not even sure where this march was. If anybody knows, let me know, and I'll announce it. All the rest of this stuff is purported to be live, but as you can see, it's, you know, there is stuff there, but not a lot. We're going to keep an eye on it. There's another group that's flying drones and doing all kinds of weird stuff, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on them as well. You're heading to Florida. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'd love to have you down here. Florida's a great place to come, especially this time of year. There's a lot of people down here, but if you put that aside, it's a great time to be in Florida because the weather is just beautiful down here. Today's high was 77 degrees with a breeze, and it was just perfect. Blue skies, sun, and tonight we're getting down in the upper 50s, so not too bad. Yeah, I think you'll like the weather down here this time of year. Now, if you come down, if you live in Minnesota or somewhere up north, and you come down here for a week in July, you're gonna hate your life. I mean, you're not gonna like it. It's oppressively hot down here in the summertime, and it's not the heat as much as the humidity because 97 degrees here feels like 125 in the desert. I mean, it's different because the humidity is so oppressively high here. Some nights we hit dew point at 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening. We hit dew point, and things are already starting to get wet. Our homes down here turn green. We have to have them pressure cleaned once a year, unless it's a really nice house. If it's crappy at all, or especially like if it's a modular or pre-man, what you'll find down here, literally, is every year you have to have your house pressure cleaned because it turns green from the mildew, because it sits there and sweats all night like a glass of tea, and it's kind of weird, but that's what happens in Florida. It would. If I went to Minnesota right now, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I would have to stay indoors. Yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting. The upper right, I'm not sure where that is. If anybody recognizes the upper right, tell me where it is. I'll let it run because this happened earlier. Is this someone speaking? What is this? This might be something to do with that other case. Let me see. That's number 4.
Really? Oh my gosh, yeah, shoot it. It's like its own little oasis. It's just a perfect. It's just.
That's all the audio I'm getting on there, and that's turned all the way up.
Except when
I don't know if it looks like they're kind of wanting to do a press conference or something. We'll keep an eye on that.
Sheriff here. Uh-oh, folks. Whoa. Sheriff here. Sheriff.
Okay.
What's going on? Sheriff's not here. Sheriff's here. I told you. Something you never know. I think this guy called the police now. Sheriff.
I have no idea. This is Pima County, so I'm pretty sure this has to do with the Guthrie kidnapping. So let's follow this for a few minutes. I'm going to stay with this. We're live. Police just arrived where it looks like they're doing interviews or something out on the roadway. We'll stay with this for just a minute.
I'm like, whoa, sheriff's here.
Yeah, I'd love to know what those egg boxes are for, but I have an idea. I don't think it's from the food bank for the
Look at
poor.
the back of their truck. Keeping the peace. Keeping the peace since 1865. Sheriffs are in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
All right, and while you're listening to this, I am continuing to look for more feeds. Yeah, this is Timescape News. It's Guthrie case updates. Yeah, this is the Guthrie case updates. I believe what we're dealing with right now. So I'm looking to get more info on it.
I think the guy called the police. I think he called the police about somebody trespassing.
Yep.
I think he called the police about somebody trespassing. There could have been somebody on the property. Who knows? This is crazy. That guy was pretty like gung-ho about calling the police, right? You know?
Every time I opened that spreadsheet, my soul left my body.
I had that too, but I switched to pipe drive.
This is how I all
Shut up.
sailed in my head.
I didn't know it could be so organized.
Leave spreadsheets. Sales CRM.
When life happens,
Okay, so I can't get rid of the ads. I don't know why. Okay, so we'll just have to let it sit there and simmer. Okay, yeah, that's an upright. That one in the upper middle there, that's an upright. That's why it's like that. That's old. Everything is old. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Okay, that one there, it says Minneapolis Live, massive anti-ICE protest against federal occupation and ICE surge. That's put on by a website with two Muslim names that I can't pronounce. Hazafa and Hamzaha. And it says Minneapolis Live, massive anti-ICE protest against federal occupation is what it says. So that's what that upper right is, and this is a replay from about 4 hours ago. All right, and they're playing it as live, by the way, which I don't like. As live meaning they're calling it live, they're showing it live, they got a little live bug, the thing says it's live, but it's not live. It's a complete lie. All right, let's hear what's going on back out here. I got to get up in the morning and I'm going to come out here and I'm going to try to get this studio back in shape. It's terrible. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. This is live continuing coverage. We're watching two different situations now. We are watching in the on the right side of your screen is protesting. The upper right is earlier today. And we are also watching right here above me. This is in front of Ann Guthrie's house. And there is police cars showing up. And there's people out there. And we're listening in on that right now. Apparently, this just coming in on the wires here. Let's get this going here. Okay, we've got some breaking news. Breaking news coming in out of Milan, where the Olympics are starting today. Fireworks fly as hooded protesters clash with police after Olympics open in Milan. The chaotic event led to 5 arrests, according to a security alert that was posted. A chaotic scene unfolded Saturday in Milan as police deployed water cannons and tear gas against demonstrators just steps away from the Olympic ice hockey rink. A group known as the Unsustainable Olympic Committee, oh my God, organized demonstrations highlighting concerns related to environmental, economic, and social impact of the 2026 Milan Cortina Winter Olympics. Demonstrators also protested the presence of U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents in Italy, according to the Associated Press. The clash with police occurred near Milan's Centiniglia Ice Hockey Arena, a newly built venue that has faced scrutiny over construction delays and rink size concerns. These are environmentalist freaks over there, just like we got here. They're leftist freaks. They hate everything. They're just depressed people that like to protest. Global Guardian, an international security firm, issued a travel alert Saturday, according to the AP, the Associated Press. Anticipate heightened security and associated disruptions in an affected area over the next several hours. The security alert said plot route bypasses and avoid all protesting areas if possible. The alert also said that at least 5 individuals were taken into custody. A group of masked protesters was seen setting off smoke bombs and firecrackers on a bridge overlooking a construction site approximately half a mile from the Olympic Village. An estimated 1,500 Olympian athletes are being housed at the Olympic Village for this year's games. Police vans behind a temporary metal fence secured the road to the athletes' village, but the protesters veered away, continuing their apparent route towards the venue I mentioned earlier, the Santa Tigueliglia. I have a heavy police presence guarded the entire area. There was no indication that the protest and resulting road closures interfered with athletes' transfers to their events all on the outskirts of Milan. At a larger peaceful demonstration, which police said numbered about 10,000 people. See, 10,000 people? We have not seen a single protest here, I think, that had 10,000 people. At least not recently. I don't know. Carried cardboard cutouts representing trees felled to build the new bobsled run in Cortina. Okay, so these people are pissed because they cut down some trees to build a bobsledding thing. We cut down 100,000 trees a week here in Florida. I mean, we're doing them like right away, because we're building houses so quick we can't even see ourselves think. But there you go. So that's kind of weird to me, but okay. Let's take back the cities and free the mountains, it says. What does that mean? Let's take back the cities and free the mountains. The liberals own the cities, don't they? I mean, don't the left already own the cities? Didn't they say the left owns the cities? That's what I could have swore they said that. No? Well, you're not talking again today? No, it's okay. You don't have to say anything. No, it's fine. That's just ignorant. Whatever. And as I reported earlier, Savannah Guthrie says that they said on television that they have heard the demands and they will pay. Savannah Guthrie releases new video amid search for her mother. Savannah Guthrie shared a new video on her Instagram account Saturday saying her family had received a message and was pleading for the return of their missing mother, Nancy Guthrie. We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us and we can celebrate with her. So yeah, this is something else. You know, guys, I have to admit, this is kind of a weird thing. This is kind of like something you would like see out of a movie or something, you know? And I think that's why it's kind of hard for me. It's even like wrap my head around this, because holy shit, you know? Could you imagine if this? I just want you to just think about this happening to you. I mean, this is crazy. Thanks, Shanty Creek Farms. Thanks for coming in. We really appreciate you becoming a member of the Starship crew. Thank you very much. We're here every night at 9 p.m. We have a science and news-based multi-screen broadcast that we do every night here from Starship Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida. Let's go ahead and I believe this will play. Let's see.
Dude, there's a huge media presence still out here. The media is still out here.
This is the story of the one. As alignment.
Okay, very good. It's going to play over there, so that'll work. Okay. All right, so I'm going to play this for you here in just a second. I'm going to turn Ponyboy down in case he starts talking again. And, all right, so we're playing this here. I'm waiting for it to play. Here we go.
Savannah Guthrie has just posted a new video. Let's listen.
We received your message, and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Heartbreaking. I mean, they're literally telling them, yes, we will pay. We're going to pay. That's, my God, that's terrible. But that's where they're at right now. Wow. I don't know. That's just crazy. Let me see here what I got. All right. That's just nuts. I got to tell you, that's I just think that this is like something out of Hollywood. It's hard to even fathom what's going on right now.
Thanks for sticking with us this extra hour of the big weekend show with this breaking news. Earlier you mentioned, just some ideas of what the perpetrators here may be doing, perhaps trying to get more time. What I want to ask you, since you're an FBI special agent, is what is it that the FBI brings to the table in this investigation that local law enforcement, state law enforcement, general police efforts and investigators can't do? And is any of that in motion right now?
That's a great question. We love working with our local law enforcement agencies, both local and state. They're phenomenal, and they bring a lot to the table. But again, the FBI, they do have very
Tim,
unique
welcome
resources.
back.
And I, again, greatly appreciate that President Trump has said, look, take whatever you need. Every single resource that you need, we will give it to you. And that is powerful because the FBI does have very special techniques, investigative tools, and other things of that sort. So let's start with our CAST, for instance, our cellular analysis support team. They will literally go in and they can tell where a cell phone has been pinging. They can go and look in a certain area and they can tell basically every single person that used a cell phone in that area, and they can then triangulate that, they can track that, and then they can determine where was this person at this exact hour. And so if someone's saying, oh, I wasn't there, well, if you had a cell phone, look, the pings don't lie. They do not lie. And it is a very complex and sophisticated technology. They do an amazing job of it. We have our critical incident response group. That all of our hostage rescue team, our SWAT.
I'm going to pause this, and I want to go back to the audio over here. Something's happening in Pima County. Hold on.
No.
See if we can see what's going on here.
So we went around and told nobody to trespass. Did we trespass and JLR investigates? No. They're out. False report. False report.
So was it the...
I don't know what it was. He was just like, he knew my name. I think somebody called. He's acting like he didn't call. So it might have been somebody watching maybe one of my streams, kind of like a SWAT type of deal, maybe.
Yeah.
Saying there's people trespassing.
Oh, and so they were
He was saying, we watched your feed, we didn't see nobody trespassing, but want to remind everybody here, don't trespass on the property. That's what he was saying, more or less. Because he said he didn't call.
Yeah.
So.
But I guess
somebody maybe watched the stream or something and said people were trespassing. That's what I think. I don't know.
So they just came up to you and said, hey, we're just letting you know.
Well, you knew my name.
I don't think they found a body or anything like that. They just came back. They decided this happens in law enforcement. You come out with a standard team of 2 people in a crime scene unit. They take some evidence and they leave. Then the case gets bigger. We realize, wow, this is actually a kidnapping. That blood did come back to her. Wow, we're getting notes. Wow, we're getting ransom letters. We're getting calls. We're getting communication. And they say, look, this is now escalated. The FBI's on board. The FBI sends out a more critical team to go in there and get more evidence. They went and did a neighborhood canvas that went out a quarter mile all the way around, where they looked for anybody that had any cameras that were rolling that night, anything that they can get. We're coming up on 7 days. Most security systems are set for 7 to 10 day recording cycle. And so you want to get as quickly as you can. You want to get out there and canvas. So they've taken it up a notch, obviously. We know there's been an abduction. It's a kidnapping. It's in progress. And there's assumed to still be life, possibly. And so with that said, they've upped this quite a bit. They've upped the ante on this. And they've sent out a bigger team from probably the FBI to literally do metal detection work out 1 block in every direction and things like that. EC 2010, thanks for joining the crew. Welcome aboard the Starship. We're glad to have you. Hit that, or thank you for hitting the subscribe button, and I'll let you guys know that we are on every night at 9 p.m., all 7 nights at 9 p.m. Eastern. What was that? Noises. All right, and we're doing good. We're at 27,000 subs tonight, 27,085. So thank you very much for those that have subscribed to us. Subscribers mean everything here on YouTube, and we really appreciate it. We do have merch and memberships coming in the next 6 months. Just so you guys know, the plans are in the works, things are underway, but I don't like to rush things. I like to get them right. And our members are going to get ranks, and we're going to do all kinds of neat stuff on the Starship motif. So I think it's going to be fun. I think you guys will like it. And I've been working with some folks that are great at creating stuff like this, and we've come up with some really neat ideas. And we are going to be initiating it soon, and it will not cost. It's going to be a very nominal thing, like $3 or $4 or $5. But it's going to be really cool. I'm building an API here. We're going to have our own suite of AI tools for just members, extra videos, and we're going to have a 2-hour Zoom meeting every month where we can actually all sit in the same virtual room and talk to each other and look at each other in the eyes. I think that'll be really cool. And so all that is coming in the next 6 months. The channel is growing pretty fast. We've been around about 5 years. We've had over 33 million views. And we are currently, like I said, over 27,000 subscribers. And we have over 1,200 videos now, I think, something like that. Yep, and I got lots of cats here too. I'm gonna go get one or two of the cats inside. They're all inside. It's cold and they're inside. That's what they do. All right, let's see. That's enough of that. I did that. We covered that. I'm waiting for an update from spaceweather.com, and
create PDF spaces
oh,
in a
for
clip.
Christ's sake. Did that one just give out on me? Yep, that one quit. So I'm going to have to find something else to go in that hole. All right, I'm going to look. Let me look real quick and see what I can find. Let me see if there's any natural sound we can take here.
It's all in there. Hello. Hey, Earl. Shout out Overs. Yeah. What's your name? Right here. Oh, I got a card here. Check it out. Oh, sure. Let me show you. I'll show you on the street. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Is that all they can say? Every chant they have, everything they say.
Yeah.
It's always the same thing.
Have you tried it? I'm asking this guy if he ever tried the burgers. You. Have you ever tried it? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well, would you rate it on a scale? I'm asking this guy if he ever tried the burgers. Like taste-wise? Yeah. Have you ever tried it? Good. All right. Yeah,
all right, guys. I'm going to show you what happened in Milan earlier. This is going to be earlier. I don't think it's live. But I want you to see what happened in Milan earlier.
All right. All right, he said it's pretty good.
All right, here it comes. It's going to be right over my head. This is what happened earlier in Milan. It was crazy. This is going on right over my head here.
He said it's pretty good, guys. Mushroom burger and the salad.
Man, see, this is nothing like these protests here. I mean, these protests here are just annoying. I mean, over there, they're crazy.
Crazy.
Look at this.
Wow, crazy.
All right, the left is the audio from Milan. Playing music. I hate when they play music because it'll end up getting me in trouble. Man, that's actually like warfare with fireworks. here comes the hoses on the trucks. See, they use the fire department over there. They don't do that shit over here. Look at them all out there getting hosed and shit. Yeah. The sound went away. I don't know what happened. Mama Kitty, what are you being so demanding? Mama girl. My goodness, you crazy kitty. The old lady? That's my old lady. Nothing new. Oh, cool. The Bob Ross Joy of Painting is live. How could that possibly be live? Okay, the sound is from Milan. This is outside the Olympic Village in Milan. The one right above me here, right here. Right, Mama? See, over here we got walruses running around, and stuffed blown up animals, and dragons and weirdos and crazy blue-haired women screaming and yelling, and Priuses running people over in the street. But nothing like they got over there. They do it right over there now. Holy crap. Yeah, it's because they're speaking to us. That's why their signs were in English. Yeah. Oh, Mama always thinks I'm talking to her. He talks to me for hours in there at night. She don't realize I'm doing a show. Or do you? Do you realize it? I don't think you do. No, I know. I love you too, kitty. Yeah, there's always funding, and I'm sure there's funding here. They're protesting. Okay, here we go. Believe it or not, they're protesting. Mama, can you leave the mic alone? You're getting snot all over the mic. They're protesting. Believe it or not, they took down some trees to build a toboggan course, and they're pissed about the trees that they took down. It's like it's a green group. It's these green activist crazy people. You know, next thing you know, they'll be out there ramming into whaling vessels and shit. But yeah, these are the Greenpeacers. Yeah, it's some environmental group. Yeah, they're so environmentally conscious that they're setting off all these fireworks and burning shit down. That looks like they really care. Hey, look, God loved the planet. Light some shit on fire. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I said God loved the planet. Most of them don't believe in God. That's the problem, I think, is that this is the atheist half of our society right here. Look at this. Yeah, Greta Thunberg, that stupid woman. She's probably on the way there. Can I tell you guys, I made a thing for Greta Thunberg, and anytime someone brings up Greta Thunberg, I have to play this. I made this, and we played this on the air 3 or 4 times. Do you remember when she made such a big deal a while back? And she's like, she had all these people showing up places and all this stupid shit. And I made this movie trailer for her. So, well...
Rated R. Starts Friday at select locations. Starts Saturday everywhere.
Well, there you go. Greta Thunberg in her own movie that never happened because I made that myself. Little wench. She shows up everywhere. she's kind of like the scabies. Oh, look at this kitty. What are you doing tonight, huh? You're just being crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, protesters in America. There's been times. I mean, we've had the Rodney King, the George Floyd, but for the most part, these leftists that we have here are kind of a bunch of wimps. Yeah, CNN tried to pull off that the anti-ICE, that Milan was anti-ICE. It is not, has nothing to do with ICE. It was an environmental group. It's environmental people. That's just stupid for them to say that. But then again, it is the Communist News Network. It was the Clinton News Network for years, but now they're just the Communist News Network. By the way, Fox gets between 5 and 7 times their viewership. 24/7. Between 5 and 7 times. Yeah. So, poor CNN. Nobody listens to him anymore. Look, and that's why I say Don Lemon, this whole thing with Don Lemon is hilarious, because when MSNBC and CNN, the two failing channels out there, you get fired from one of them, you're really a piece of crap. Yeah, well, you think, of interest. Yeah, this may be of interest. Yes, I agree. You just have to do what you can do. That's what I do with this channel. I come on every night and I just give it to you the best I can. This is what it is. This is who it is. This is how it is. It's the best I can do. Yeah, you have to work in light, and you have to like, my job here is to entertain, but also to pass on information and to I am a talking head. I am not a news person, but I am doing news, and I'm trying to provide the news the best I can. But I am a libertarian, conservative libertarian constitutionalist, and I'm very much into this country. I love this country. And so I do this from a standpoint of passion. I love it. And I also love providing news coverage. So I do it all from a standpoint of, I love this. And if you do something you love, you never work a day in your life. And that's literally the whole premise that I have here. All right. Oh man, see, the Civil War is being fought right now, and people don't like to talk about it, but it's going on right now, and I'm glad this time we're not killing people over it. But the Civil War is being fought right now. We're fighting it with U-Hauls, and Florida and Texas are winning. And what's going on right now is people, especially people on the right that live in these blue states and these blue cities, they are fleeing. They are fleeing like never before, and they're fleeing to free states like Florida and Texas, and to a lesser degree, Tennessee and Georgia, and some other states actually too. And so they are literally, people are fleeing out of these states literally as quick as they can. And now the rich are fleeing from California because of this new rich tax. There's this big rich tax, and everybody's fleeing. And so what we thought when they were all fleeing down here was, oh my God, all these liberals are moving down here and Florida's going to turn purple and eventually turn blue. Guess what? It didn't happen. You want to know why? The people moving here are conservative. The people moving here are constitutionalists. The people moving here are right of center. Even though they come from a left state, they're right of center. And so we misread what was going on 10 or 12 years ago, and we were wrong. We actually thought that our state was going to turn blue because of all of the millions of people that's moving here. But guess what? It's just made us more red. These people moved down here And they believe, man, they're believers in constitutionalism. They're believers in being conservative. They're believers in America. The people that move here, they move here because they like the way things are going here. They like the fact that there's no income tax here. They like the fact that taxes are low. They like the fact that regulation is low. And they like the fact that Florida is one of the last bastions of freedom in this country. After COVID, we did 2 weeks to flatten the curve, and then we opened everything back up. And people, if they stayed closed, it was on them. It was up to them. It was on them. And we didn't do a whole lot of the mask mandating and all this different stuff. And we even fought the federal government when they were trying to mandate vaccines. Vaccines that we know now didn't ever work. They were completely worthless. And so I think that the Civil War is being fought right now. It's being fought by the states. It's being fought using U-Hauls. And Florida's winning. We're winning. Our population continues to go up. And who's our population increasing by? People that are retiring from up north. They live up north. They lived in, let's say they lived in Chicago. They lived in Baltimore. And while they lived there, they worked for 30 or 35 years in a union, or they worked for 35 years in a business, or they owned a business, or whatever the case may be. And now it's time for retirement. And they're like, you know, Baltimore has been taking 7 or 10 or whatever % of my pay all these years. And now they're going to take it again out of my retirement. And I'm not going to stand for it anymore. I don't have to work here anymore. I'm leaving. And they get in their car and they drive to Florida and they find a house and they buy it. And that's what's going on right now all over the place. And the people that do move down here are fed up with the left. They're fed up with the way things are being run up there. They're just completely fed up with it. And so what ends up happening is places like Florida continue to grow in population and continue to become more conservative. Our governor beat the Democrat by like 20 points. It was a record. It set a record. Down in Florida, whoever wins the primary wins. Whoever the Republican is that wins the primary wins. All the Democrats do in Florida is choose the runner-up. They literally, the Democrats spend all their time and all their money picking a loser, picking the person that's going to lose to the guy that the Republicans pick, who we know is going to win. Yep, they are protesting at the Olympics. That's what we're looking at right here. This is earlier tonight. This is not live. This is earlier. It's looping. I'm playing this because I want you guys to see what's going on in Milan, outside of the Olympian Village, there where the Olympics are currently taking place. They opened today. On my give a shit meter, the Olympics are about a 0.6. So I'm just letting you guys know. But riotous activity here, it does interest me. Well, that's cool, Sean. I appreciate that. All right, so let's see here. I'm going to take a quick peek here again and see if I can find any new feeds that have come up anywhere. No, we're trending number 3 right now under protest. There's Human Dilemma. There's that upper right one, which I'm just leaving on, but that's from earlier. Everybody else is just showing reruns. It's amazing. That's it. It's really short tonight. It is short tonight. Oh, thank you very much. Is it Alyson Reggae? I don't know. I'm sorry. My bad. I don't know how to say anybody's name, but thank you very much. Just so you guys know, I don't beg for supers, but when I get them, I do really appreciate them. All the money I receive here gets rolled back into the studio. So the new mic and the new cameras, There's been a lot of new equipment I've bought, a new laptop, with $1,400 broadcast laptop that was purchased from YouTube funds. And that allows me to go mobile on the road now with multiple cameras in my car and everything else. You guys can look back on my lives and you can see where we go live sometimes out in the car. I go live actually in the car. So, but yeah, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. And that's how I'm building this place. It's really cool. Let's see. Can you imagine the fans running out of the Olympics? Yeah, I mean, if it's one of the bigger venues like the Open, the Closed, things like that, you mean like in a panic situation, that would be catastrophic. Satan's work, yeah, it could be. I start to think the left does a lot of Satan's work. Yeah. Yeah, at least with the winter ones, you don't get the hooligans. I agree. That's true. Yeah, it does. But the top right happened earlier today in Minneapolis, I believe. But that was earlier today. It was not now. The stuff in the big screen down here with the splits down here, this is on the lower right. All that stuff in the center and lower right of the screen, I do believe is live. Upper left, that is not live. That's in Milan. Upper center, I believe that is live. So there's only, what's in the bigger square that has the splits in it. That one's live, and the upper one there is live. That's what I have. I'm looking for more live views, but there's just nothing coming up. So there it is. What it is. Let me see. Portland Andy's not live tonight. None of the regular suspects are live tonight, which is good because it gives us a little more numbers over here. I don't know what's going to go on at the Super Bowl. Hey, Patrick, thanks for joining the crew. Welcome aboard the Starship. I don't know what's going to happen with the Super Bowl. I don't know if there's going to be any protesting. I do know that you guys should go watch the Turning Point USA halftime show and not that what's his name, Piss Bunny, whatever. Don't watch him. He's anti-American. He should not be on the NFL. I'm really upset with the NFL for putting him on. He signed the contract back under Biden. I get that. You guys have to remember the woke shit's coming to an end, but a lot of these contracts, like for Limp Bunny or whatever his name is, a lot of the contracts for these stupid, singers and stuff was all signed 2 years ago. And so that's kind of the risk you take. And now it's not cool anymore to have a foreigner, anti-American piece of shit come and do your halftime show. It's not in vogue anymore, but they have signed a contract. It's like a $16 million contract. So they're going to have to pay this asshole, and he's going to have to come out and sing. And I'm afraid he's going to come out and say something really ignorant. And, yeah. Look, with a name like Bad Bunny, I'm just going to call him whatever pops in my mind at the moment that I think of him, Limp Bunny or, Bunny Bunch, whatever. I don't care. Bunny Cock, whatever you want to call him. I don't like the guy because he's anti-American. You don't come in my house and shit up my bathroom. All right? If you're going to borrow my bathroom, you go in and you clean your mess up before you leave. That's my bathroom. You don't come in my house and shit up my bathroom. And that's the way I look at this guy. This prick comes into our country and shits up our bathroom and then walks away. Can't stand this guy. Why Bad Bunny? Like I said, they shouldn't have had him at all. But you have to remember the NFL was bowing to Biden. Bowing to Biden on the NFL tonight. That's literally, they're bowing to Biden. Well, all of a sudden, Trump's president again, and all of a sudden, everybody likes all the patriotic and country and everybody's cool again, and everybody loves when they sing those patriot songs now. And so you know who we should have for the halftime show? We should have some of these country singers singing about America. That's what we should have. This is the big game. This is the big game. This is our country's largest television event every year. Right here, this is it. Why are we not up there with patriotic songs about loving America? Directly above me is Milan. This is Milan in the where the Olympics are, right outside of Olympian Village. And the police were attacked by fireworks, and they fired back. There was arrests, no serious injuries. That's what we're getting so far. This was in Milan earlier tonight. Yep, and I mentioned it last night, but we're getting our first Raising Cane's down here, chicken fingers. And the comments are in, and 50% of the people said, great, they're awesome, and 50% of the people said, overpriced chicken, skip it. That was kind of the verdict last night, so I don't know what to tell you. Let me see what else is going on out here. Yep, we're getting ready to do a statewide budget review. They've been working on this for a while. We're finding fraud in every county. They're finding little bits here and there. It's not like Minnesota or anything, but they're finding things we can cut, agencies we can cut, jobs we can cut, services that don't need to be there anymore. And Florida is continuing to save money. We're getting down to where we're the lowest tax state, and they really want that. Chick-fil-A's better, huh? Yeah. Chick-fil-A has very good chicken. I don't like their waffle fries. And because I can get just as good a chicken at Popeyes and just as good as chicken at KFC, I don't brave the waffle fries. I go somewhere else because I just don't like waffle fries. What is that, Jungle? Let's see. Air of Bacon is back live. Okay, let me get that up for you. Copy link. I'll put it in the upper left. Yeah, when you guys are part of the crew, keep your eye out for stuff that I need to be putting on. And then get me the link. We are going to be promoting a bunch more mods here before long. So be ready for that. And hopefully you can get them, because once you're a mod, you can then paste in your own links to me directly rather than going through the email. So it works good. Let me see what this one is. Okay, this is good. Thank you for this one. I'm going to put this one in place of the Milan video, which is now run about 10 times through. You guys are seeing what's going on there. Let's go back local. This is going to be in Portland, ice protest. This is live. Thank you, both of you guys, for putting those in there. And you guys know I use the term guys very loosely. He's a commie. My dad used to call everybody commies. I loved it. A commie bastard. Yeah. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's see here. Let's see what else we can find here. I'm going to be looking for... Oh, God, here we go. What is this? What is this putz yelling about? Let's listen to this douche. See what he's yelling about. Not gonna play that. Isn't it great that none of their audio I can take? Oh, there's the skating bear. It wouldn't be a protest without a skating bear. They do. They wear all the words out. Nazi and literally Hitler. They wear all the words out. Fascist. You're just a fascist. And you know what? I look them right in the eye and say, what's a fascist? Bam! End of conversation. That's when they go F you and they run away.
So welcome back, whoever's just joining right now. We're back in front of the ICE facility here on the 4300 block of
It's because they're cowards, man.
Avenue here in Portland, Oregon.
These people are cowards. It's probably a good thing they're cowards, because if they weren't cowards, they could do some real damage out there.
We got some Spanish rap playing tonight. Pretty much an anti-ICE, the Spanish rap.
That poor building's got shit smeared all over it. Look at it. There's shit all over it. They got all the windows all boarded up. How serious can you take a protest where there's 22 protesters out here and 3 of them are in blow-up costume dolls? What do we got over there? A fat frog. That's the Portland frog, I think. And then we got a purple dinosaur. What does that stand for? You know? Or is that a unicorn? No, that's a unicorn. Okay, so we've got a unicorn and a frog. And we got a skating bear. Guys, look at what just happened in Milan and compare it to this amateur hour horse shit that's going on over here. I mean, if you're going to protest, do it. You know what I mean? If you're going to protest, actually get on the shit and do it. I think that's the problem, is there is no real protesters. You got paid agitators, you got YouTubers, you got real media, you got police in the crowd, you've got MAGA anti-protesters, you have fascist idiots in there, you've got your Antifa people in there, you got your Proud Boys people stopping by, you got all these people. How many actual organic protesters are out there right now? None. I can tell you there's probably none. Every one of these people has an agenda. Every one of these people has a reason for being there, other than they don't like ICE because ICE is getting rid of illegal people that don't need to be here anyway. My Lord. Oh, little blow-up dolls. And look at this guy. I can't play what he's doing because he's like playing music and shit.
All right, guys.
Who served their country,
Yeah, I was watching.
thinking that they were going to serve for their friends and neighbors, for their
Yeah, you guys are right. I need a train horn on this thing. Air horn.
We were just lining the pockets that have been out here of the inflatables to all my comrades. I just want to give another quick shout out to all of my veteran comrades who served their country, thinking that they were going to serve for their friends and neighbors, for their fellow country
This is the
people.
douche over here under the
And it
tent.
turns out we were just lining the pockets of billionaires, pedophile billionaires, it turns out. Oil and blood filling the pockets of billionaires while young men and women go to the front lines to die. That is
It's
why
not syncing up, but
veterans
it's
are out
him
here
talking
fighting
because
for the rights
the one
of their
that he's
friends
on
and neighbors,
directly,
because we can
someone's talking
actually
over
be
it.
of service now. When we served under the flag, they just fucking used us. That's why we're out here now, because we
All
love
right,
our friends
guys.
and neighbors, and
I'll be
that's
live
how we're gonna
tomorrow.
win.
Smash the like, subscribe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, all the members. Thank you, Dog Mom. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow.
And we just lost that one. You wouldn't know long form coverage if it hit him in the face. Just a programming note. this coming weekend, not today, obviously, or tomorrow, but next weekend, I will be at the Hamcation Hamfest. And the evening shows may be abbreviated, but I will be going live from the Hamfest and doing long-form programming from the Hamcation Hamfest, the third largest ham radio festival in the entire country. And I'm going to be live there for the entire day on Saturday, and I'm going to be shooting all kinds of video, and I'm going to be shooting all kinds of lives, and it's going to be a lot of fun. The other thing that's going on, the weekend following that on Saturday night, the Sights and Sounds of Earth show will be broadcast live from the parade that's going to, the Edison Festival of Light, Grand Parade of Light, will be going on here in Fort Myers, and I'm going to broadcast my Sights and Sounds show that night from the side of the road down there in downtown, and we are going to be watching the parade live from multiple screens. I'm going to have a bunch of different cameras set up down there. It's going to be really cool, and I'm hoping you guys can make it. I'm going to be getting down there hours ahead of time and setting up all my equipment, and we're going to have a high camera. We're going to have some pan, tilt, zoom cameras. It's going to be really cool, and we're going to show you guys the Edison Festival of Light, and I want to show you this pompous-ass tyrant sheriff we have here that's going to put 42 units in the parade. He puts more units in the parade than the whole rest of the parade, I think. It's ridiculous. It's a waste of tax money. Hey, Tony, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard the crew. I'm pro law enforcement, but our sheriff here does some very questionable things. Anyway, let me just leave it there. Yeah, we are on every night here at 9 Eastern, right here where we do some really great coverage. You know, one of the neat things about this show is it's not like watching a regular news, because I'm very heavy on the science side. We like to do ham radio stuff here, propagation, space weather. We also do a lot of storm chaser stuff with terrestrial weather. I've got weather. I got Weather Omega and different programs here, so I can do broadcast level weather analysis with you guys and stuff like that. So really cool stuff. And we watch all of the things going on around the world here on this show every night at 9. And I do politics. I mean, I am obviously right-leaning. I do regular politics on here, but I try to stay away from it. I try to do more science. We do a lot on here with AI. I'm teaching each night on here. I try to delve a little bit more into making and building your own AI using an API key and things like that. And we also talk about building antennas and doing radios and propagation and contesting. And there's just a lot of really neat and fun things we do here. Thanks, Commando. Thanks for joining up. Welcome aboard the crew. Yeah, so there's things like that we do here that are very science related. And I think you guys might find it a little bit refreshing over your regular newscast. Yep, there we go. And so, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this. It's a way to do it. On nights when we don't have anything going on, I will pull up my other screen here and we will go through whatever we've got going on. I will show you guys how to build things, how to do things, how to make things online. We do a lot of stuff with AI, with sound, with video, with pictures. And so it's a lot of fun. And we also do, like I said, hurricane and tornado seasons. We do a lot of storm chaser stuff too. And so it's really cool like that. Let's see here. Let me look for another video here real quick. Stay with us. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me get something loaded up here. All right. Yeah, we do some really cool stuff here, and a lot of people like the way that we cover things, just because of lots of different reasons. But I'm going to show you guys something here in just a second here, as soon as I can get it to come up. Let's see here. Okay, so
Rain-X water repellency wipe.
Oh, shut up. All right. What I want to do is I'm going to show you guys something real quick here. When we cover something, we really cover it. We cover it great. We cover it on multiple screens, and we cover it in a great way. We got scanner feeds. We've got all the different feeds, and we've got I actually have all the feeds available on like Broadcastify, and we will literally listen to the scanner feeds. We'll also listen to the storm chasers directly, and we will actually chase a storm, what we call a virtual storm chase. And when these storms happen, these things come right out of the sky at you. And I want to show you guys a little bit of video from when we had one of these situations where we were watching this storm one night, and literally just right out of nowhere, hold on just a second. I don't know what is wrong with this thing. Let me see if I can reset it. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay, so let's do it the old-fashioned way. Anytime I try to find a clever way to do something, it's not going to let me do it. Let me do this. Let me capture. Display capture. That's what we're going to do. All right. And we're going to display capture that one right there.
Wiper blades.
Okay, very good. Wiper blades. Very nice. Okay. All right. So, what I want to show you here is, and I show this every couple months when I get a lot of people on here, I'll show this, and what it is, this is what it looks like when we do tornado coverage here. This is what it looks like. I'm going to give you guys, I'm going to play this for like a minute. I just want you to see what it's like here when we do tornado coverage. And of course, it's not gonna freaking play the sound. Here we go. This is what it looks like when we do tornado coverage.
That's
here we go.
A huge couplet, a well-defined couplet right there. I think we're on the ground. It's hard to tell, but I think that's debris and dust that you're seeing. We are on the ground, it looks like. Yeah, we got a tornado on the ground. It's a wedge.
This was live. All cameras were live.
Urbana, North
8
Dakota.
shots
Urbana,
at the same
North
time.
Dakota, take shelter now that you are next up for this thing, and it's on the ground. Holy shit. We've got a large wedge tornado, and it's on the ground. That is textbook, ladies and gentlemen. We have a textbook tornado right now. Look at the shots we're getting of this thing. These guys are amazing. Every storm chaser has a shot of this tornado right now. All 8 of them. From 8 different angles. You're watching this thing live. This is Starship Adventures, guys. Thank you for being here. This is what we do here. God, I wish I was there. Holy shit. Holy shit. I hope nobody's in front of this thing. This thing came down as a wedge. There was no bullshit. They normally rope in and rope out. This thing came in as a wedge.
All right, so there you go. That's what it looks like when we cover tornadoes on the channel. And yeah, you know, that was a fun one there. But that tornado did go on to cause death and destruction, I will say. It went on into the night, causing damage. But we saw it form right here live on Starship Adventures. It was amazing. And so, yeah, very good. Yeah, check us out when we get into spring. Spring's the big time of year, especially for Kansas, Oklahoma, spring into early summer. And that's when we will be covering that quite extensively. We actually do cover, like I said, tornadoes and hurricanes are two of the things that we cover quite a bit. And our hurricane coverage is quite extensive and goes on for most of the day and night. And we provide all kinds, everything from tracking aircraft to tracking the storms to the radio velocities and different things on the radars. And we cover all the live cameras that are going on. And I also do, we'll discuss the meteorology of it, the science side of it, and everything else. It's really cool. So there you go. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, Starship After Dark is our backup channel, which we've quit calling it that. We now call it our other channel because it's not really a backup channel. What it is, this channel is our hosted channel. That channel is our unhosted channel. So when you see something over there, it's probably unhosted. I would not hit the bell on that channel. I would hit the bell on this channel, on Starship Adventures, because on this channel, anytime we go live, I'm here sitting here doing it, and something's going on. Yes. The tornado threat moves north as we get into summer. But in spring, the tornado threat's more down on the northern Gulf Coast and up through the desert, all up through north of Texas there, including Texas. Yes, April, May, June, the 3 months that are the worst for Arizona and Kansas and Illinois, or, you know, those places, Kansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, that whole area there, Oklahoma specifically, it's spring. It's mostly just spring. And then it can last into the summer too. Yeah, so there we go. All right, the upper right is recorded. Everything else, I believe, is live. And I'm looking now for additional stuff. I had a bunch of folks in, and I wanted you guys to see what we do here on Starship Adventures, because we cover things in a very different way. I've been seeing this gold car for like an hour and a half now. I don't know what. I guess in the middle of a riot, a car show broke out, I guess is what's going on here, right in the middle of civil unrest. Suddenly there was a car show and they're bouncing by. And there's a guy in a costume driving the car. Oh my God. Okay, so it's a left-wing anti-government car show protest. Well, there we go. Well, thank you very much, Sean. I do appreciate it. I'm going to be getting stuff back up on that other channel right now. All that's over there that's up right now is the radio station with the ham clock. You can check that out. It's kind of cool. It's just something you leave up in the background while you're working or whatever. I'm adding a bunch of music to that next week. But I'm also going to be putting up the MMSS TV, which is where amateur radio people send messages back and forth using radios. I'm going to be putting that up, and I'm also going to be putting up the 7.2, which is the free speech channel. You hear some really funny stuff on there. It's the free speech channel for ham radio. I'm putting both of those back up as early as tomorrow. And then I've got some other stuff I'm going to be doing with a couple of other computers on that channel. So keep an eye out. As I get the studio all back up and running here, we will get a lot of the different features that we have on that other channel up and running. And we also, just so you know, when there's unrest going on or when there's certain things going on or manhunts going on, we put up scanner feed channels that will have scanner feed for, like, we've got this program that we built ourselves that actually spools out all the scanners and plays them in order so you don't miss anything. And it's a really cool program. And that way all the conversations stay together. It's really cool, and everything spools out. And if it gets too far behind, it just eliminates a few things. But this is a really cool way to listen to scanner feeds. And we put up, like, if there's a manhunt going on in Chicago and I can't cover it, I'll put it up on that channel with the aircraft tracker, and you can see the choppers flying around, and a live camera maybe if there's one available, and the scanner feed of that area. And sometimes we'll run scanner feed on 2 different channels if it's really busy. Yeah. Well, Sean, I'm glad you found us, buddy. I really am. I've been doing this for quite a while. It takes a long time to beat those algorithms. Yeah. Ain't taking no ham test. You know what? It's not that hard. It really isn't. They give you the answers. You study the answer. All you do is you put the app in your phone, and you study the question and nothing but the right answer. Never look at the wrong answers, ever. Set it to let you see the right answer instantly. Read the question and the right answer. Next. Question, right answer. Next. Question, right answer. If you do that 3 or 4 times, just the way I said, you'll walk in there and you'll pass that test. It's no big deal. You don't have to know anything other than just how to memorize some stupid shit. Yeah, I know they're encrypted in Minneapolis, which I think is total bullshit. You know, in California, there's been enough pushback that they're unencrypting. LAPD is now unencrypted again. And LA County is unencrypted, and it's starting to catch on. We cannot let our cops encrypt, because when they do that, then there's no accountability at all. We don't know where they're going. We don't know what they're doing. They work in complete secrecy, and that is not good business. There you go. Yeah, I got my GMRS license, and I've got 11-meter equipment here too. I'm a ham guy, man. I love HF. I love 40 meters, 20 meters. These people are going to make me famous. Yeah, probably. The crazier they are, the better I do on here, it seems. I have to admit. But yeah, I mean, I even appreciate their trolls. You know, I get trolls and people are like, why do you put up with trolls? I said, am I putting up with trolls, or am I benefiting from trolls? And that's, I always say, look, when I get a troll in, my numbers, all my numbers go up. And so you have to start to ask yourself, are trolls good or bad? I don't know. I don't mind being called a Nazi. It really doesn't bother me. What is going on over here? Let me see. Is that a cop? Probably not. It's probably just some guy in a yellow jacket. I think we've got a clash between 2 sides here. I'm not sure, but let's keep watching. We're listening to the one right above me here. And I think we're also seeing what's going on there from 3 other angles as well. They're shining lights in her face and shit.
They're just recording.
I mean, numbers in my
Are you done yet?
Are you done yet? And you did not look after me. They will also answer.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Chili, and I just had dinner. I appreciate it. Thank you. Farm bread, good bread. Appreciate it.
You did not do for one of the least of these. You did not do for me. Then they will fall away to eternal punishment, but the righteous to eternal life. You claim to be Christians and you oppress your neighbors. That is not what Jesus taught. The clergy we have feeding the revolution, those are the real Christians. If you come out here saying God bless ICE and God bless Donald Trump, you are not a Christian. You are one of
Dial
the
Soft Life X
non-believers
just
that will
followed.
be cast into the fires of hell.
Oh no, not the
We have
fires
another
of hell.
comrade who wants to say something.
Okay, that's 1 down, 5 to go.
Hey, great news, everybody. You see those idiots over there? They speak at a fucking 6th grade level. It's awesome. So fuck MAGA, fuck ICE, fuck Donald Trump, and any of you idiots over there that are just shouting so loud. No one gives a fuck what you got to say.
Matthew 25, you MAGA idiots, read that shit. I used to be a Christian myself. I don't believe in that stuff anymore. I am not a believer anymore, but I tell you what I do believe in. I do believe in supporting your friend and neighbor. I do believe in clothing them, feeding them, giving them water when they're thirsty.
So he's not a Christian, but he believes in criminals now. That's good. He went from Christianity to believing in criminals. That's awesome, dude. What a great transition, you moron.
That's what you believe? He is going to throw you in the fires of hell. That's what you believe, you fascist motherfuckers. Matthew 25, read that shit, you dumb piece of shit. This place don't belong to only you. No, it doesn't belong to me or you. Fuck these Nazi.
I don't know if that. I don't think that's copyrighted music, but who knows? Let's just play it safe.
Bro, I hate you right now. I had to get a different tripod because.
Oh boy, enthralled.
Oh, I know, bro. I hate you right now. I had to get a different tripod because.
Yeah, those are both the same two people. This one's dead.
Foreigners in Egypt, and I am the Lord your God. We are never going to quit. You support pedophiles, we support our neighbors.
Oh, is that what it is? See how messed up these people are? If you don't agree with them, they're gonna call you the nastiest name they can come up with. Nazi, Hitler, fascist, pedophile, whatever. You kick puppies. I mean, they're gonna say they hate people that disagree with them so bad that they're gonna call you one of the 5 or 10 worst names they can think of, which is Hitler, Nazi, fascist, Gestapo, whatever. They're gonna come up with all these really bad, and pedophile, of course, and racist, bigot. They call us all these things. Because the truth is, a name caller is someone who's already lost the argument. That's the bottom line. A name caller is someone who's already lost the argument. Yeah, I think there's people on Epstein's list on everybody's side, but it does seem like the left seem to frequent Epstein Island quite a bit. Oh wow, we're gonna see this guy smoke a cigarette 4 times. That's awesome. Oh, let's see here. What else we got going on? Yeah, the bouncy cars. I wonder if they're coming back. Mama, I'm worried about all this coughing you're doing. She's very congested. She's staying her ass in here until further notice. In the air conditioning where the air is dry. Yeah, you're coughing. What's going on? What's that all about, baby girl? I'll be honest. She's one of the neighborhood cats. I think she's probably a little bit of a little bit of inbreeding or something. She's not really put together right. Her sister's already died. Her sister and I were. That was my shack cat before her. She lived in here for years with me, right from the beginning. She took to this, and then she died, and then she came in, and she's like, "Oh, this is my place now. My sister's dead." Yeah, I think she does have asthma. Yeah. Yeah. It's all right, though. We're hanging in there, right? You doing good? I wish I had a breathing treatment for her. Yes, I agree, neighbor. Hybrids are a decent way to go. They're having good luck with those. I would not buy an electric car because the truth is all you're doing is using fossil fuels anyway. So why all the virtue signaling? Just so that you can go sit for 3 hours at a charging station somewhere halfway between here and Georgia. No thanks. Yeah, she's so cute. She's just a great little girl. She came in, for those that don't know, real quick, she came in as a complete feral cat. Walked up here. Her and her sister both walked up here. Her sister took to me right away. She was completely feral. But then she got knocked up and got a couple of kids. And she brought us those kittens to help her take care of and completely changed in one day. And she's like she is now. She loves people. Secure. No, I don't. Not yet tonight, anyway. All right, let's see here. Is anybody new come on? Nope, I've already got pretty much everybody that's on. All right. Yeah, we're doing good. The numbers are good tonight. This is our second broadcast. We were on for about 3.5 hours earlier. And then we came back on at 9 o'clock for this broadcast. We are on every night here at 9 p.m. for a multicast show like this, where we actually look at everything that's going on in the world. Some nights we'll have 5 or 6 different events in 5 or 6 different windows. Other nights, like tonight, we've got one big thing going on, and it's pretty much represented in all of the windows. So it all just depends on what's going on, how we cover it, how we decide to cover it. And, you know, tonight I'm just doing mostly this because this has been the big story. Man, listen to that purring. Can you guys hear that? You sound like a chainsaw running. Yeah, a lot of these companies sign contracts like with this shitty rabbit or whatever his name is. A lot of people have signed contracts. A lot of people sign contracts a year and a half ahead of time, 2 years ahead of time. And his contract was probably signed with the NFL before or while Joe Biden and the Autopin were still president. Or I should say back when Jill Biden was president. But yeah, oh, here come the cars again, I think. There we go. Oh, this fruitcakes loves this with all the bullhorn and everything. Look at me, Mommy. I got a bullhorn. I'm somebody. You said I'd be nobody, but I'm somebody. I'm the bullhorn guy. All right, there we go. That looks tight now. Okay, so waiting to see what's going to happen here. Yeah, cat dad. I'm a cat dad for sure. I got plenty of them. Yeah, they're lying. They planned that shit out 2 years ahead of time. They got to sign contracts with people. And let me tell you what, if they're willing to throw games by using dirty referees, you know, just get out of the contract with Shitty Rabbit or whatever. I mean, just get out of it. Communal narcissists, yes. I think a lot of them are paid to protest, and I think that's why these protests lack conviction. If you look at it, how many times do we see them and they're like, hell no, we won't, and they're all joking around and making drinks and having fun and eating sandwiches, and they're running around in inflatable costumes and vagina hats on their head and everything else. I mean, when you really look at it, I mean, this is not a serious protest. It never was a serious protest. It's literally a bunch of college kids having a night out is what it is. Oh, well, thanks, Sean. I appreciate that. I actually, when I retired from the fire service, I was a security supervisor for a while, and I drove from post to post, managing people that I could never get in the right uniform, and managing people that just didn't care about their jobs at all. I'm sure you deal with that too. Oh my God. Yep. You know what night shift got me into? Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell. Oh, my God. We used to drive back to the station in the fire truck. We talked the chief into letting us have a radio in the fire truck as long as when we lifted the mic, it would shut off the speakers. And we actually had a radio so that on the way back, we had areas of our district that were 40 minutes away. I know that sounds crazy, but it was just a very rural area. And sometimes we would drive 45 minutes back to the station at 2:30 in the morning. And we're falling asleep in this engine. And so they gave us a radio. We put a radio in there and installed it, put the speakers in the ceiling. It was really nice. And the whole thing, some of the other shifts listened to music and things. But the reason I got it done, the reason I had it put in there, was so I could listen to Art Bell on the way back to the station. And we would sometimes we'd get back to the station and we'd shut the engine off and just keep the radio on, and we'd sit out there for another hour and just talk and listen to Art Bell. And that's what got me into it. I'm a big George Norrie fan. I've actually interviewed George Norrie, really nice guy. It says some of the video pictures are saved in PDF format, which is incorrect. If you save them on your PC with the right file type, they'll work. Are you talking about my files? Because if something's wrong, I'll fix it. Yes, NBC is socialist propaganda. That's true. Yeah, they like Bad Bunny because he serves their thoughts. You're right. I think they should reconsider it, but it's too late. They're not going to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love it when they're gonna rant about something they're passionate about, and they have to read it off their phone. I'm like, how passionate can you be about something that you have to read off your phone, for Christ's sake? If I'm passionate about it, I can go off about it right now. What do you want me to be passionate about? I know all these arguments. I could do them all in my sleep. I guess that's the difference between someone like me and someone like these people. They don't even know what they're protesting. It's like protesting out of complete ignorance. It's crazy. They're crying like bitches, yeah. Well, you got to remember, I mean, they've had a hell of a night. They've had a hell of a week and hell of a month and hell of a year because they're losing everything right now. And they're really, in a mess right now. Which brings me to tonight's sponsor of the show, Trump and All. Trump and All for Trump derangement syndrome. Do you walk around all day wondering about Big Orange Man and how he's going to destroy your life? Well, take Trump and All. Quit being such a prick around all your coworkers and friends, if you even have a job, and quit being such a jerk. Take Trump and All today and return to normalcy. Be normal, be regular. That's what Trump and All's all about. It's great. Trump and All. Try it today. Trump and All. And if it's not strong enough, extra strength Trump and All. It's MAGA strength. MAGA strength Trump and All works very well. As a matter of fact, MAGA strength Trump and All has been known to make people not only wave flags and love their country, but after a few days of taking MAGA strength Trump and All, you'll want to start a nuclear family and get off your fat ass and go get a job. And that's awesome. Trump and All is an amazing thing. But do remember, it does have some side effects. You're going to now put your flags upside up again. And you're going to love your country. And you're going to like to go to work. And you're going to feel proud of yourself for doing something with your miserable life. Trump and All, MAGA strength. Try it today. Trump and All MAGA strength is absolutely amazing. And for those of you who can't sleep because the Big Orange Man is in your dreams, try Trump PM. Trump PM works great from the makers of Trump and All. Trump PM is for people who can't sleep due to Trump derangement syndrome. And, sleep closer to reality with Trump PM. Get rid of the derangement and sleep better today. Trump PM, a solution for those of you who are having problems sleeping. And finally, if after an election or maybe you just don't like the world the way it is and your butt's hurting just a little bit, try Butthurt Cream. Butthurt Cream is an amazing thing that will it'll help soften that problem that you're having back there. Apply it liberally, of course, and make sure that when you apply Butthurt Cream that you continue to apply it every few hours until you quit feeling like you do about the bad orange man. And remember, if you take more than 3 minutes to apply Butthurt Cream, you're playing with yourself. Anyway, and the last thing that I want to bring to you is, speaking of playing with yourself, if you just can't keep down food or pills, try the Trump and All suppositories. These fast-acting suppositories, they work great. You just shove a couple of them right up your ass, and next thing you know, you're going to be waving a flag and loving America. You're just going to be happy to be alive. You're going to think that everything is great. You're going to love it. Things are going to be wonderful, and you're going to stop being such a pessimistic prick around all your friends, and you're going to stop saying all that bullshit about calling people Nazis all the time. And so try it. Fast-acting Trump and All suppositories. You know, when something's a real pain in the ass, do something about it. Shove one of these up it, and you'll be just fine. G. Griff, thank you for joining the Starship crew, and thank you for being here tonight. We do appreciate it. All right, so Trump and All suppositories, get them anywhere, and you can get all of this stuff. You can get all of these products anywhere. That psychedelic drugs are sold. Walgreens, CVS, Publix, Ingles, and Piggly Wiggly. I just had to add that. So get Trump and All today. Trump and All. When bad orange man keeps you up at night and messes you up all day long, let's return to reality and quit being a fruitcake. Get some Trump and All today. Thank you. And thank you to Trump and All for sponsoring the show. That was awesome. Thank you, guys. Welcome aboard the Starship. G. Griff, thank you for coming on board. Yeah, when I think of Trump, I see him dancing to the Village People. Yeah, that's... I love it. Yep. Well, here's the thing. When all of the gerrymandering and redistricting is done, the Republicans are going to pick up seats. Then in 4 years at the top of the decade, when we reshuffle, we're going to pick up more seats. We're probably going to pick up 5 or 6 House seats here in Florida. There's going to be a huge power shift coming. And there's two different batches of new House seats that we're going to get on the right. And so that plus they're going to they're enacting law right now that's going to require that everybody that votes and everybody that registers to vote will have to prove citizenship. And everybody that votes will have to have signed up and prove that they're who they say they are by providing a government identification. The days of the left getting in through fraud are over, okay? And once we do this, and once you get all of the fraud out of the elections, and now that Fox News, I mean, every day Fox's ratings goes up. People are watching Fox News 7-1 over CNN, 8-1 over MSLSD. They are watching Fox News more than NBC Primetime. They're watching Fox Primetime more than ABC and CBS and Fox Primetime. Why is that? Because the message is resonating with America. That's why. People are sick of the stupid bullshit. They're sick of the guy out here in the bicycle helmet. He looks like one of those slow kids that wears the helmet because he keeps banging his head into stuff. Look at me, I'm got a helmet on. I mean, that's what this guy looks like. Yeah, I mean, Canada even requires ID to vote. Give me a break. In Florida, you will not vote without an ID. And the only way you can vote without an ID, you go in, you fill out a provisional ballot. Okay? And then they hold that ballot. And then you have to go within 3 days or whatever down to the office and prove that you are who you say you are. And then they'll unseal your ballot and they'll put it in to be counted. But they will not put your ballot in to be counted unless you are 100% legit. And that's what these other states aren't doing. There, fill this out, and they just throw it in the pile. Oops, in the pile. It's in the pile now. We don't. Oops, in the pile. Can't do anything. That's what they do, and we're not doing that no more. The days of nursing homes filling out 40 and 50 ballots for all the residents in the nursing home, that's been going on for years, and that's going to come to a screeching halt. Antifa hit him in the head the other night, and he's got a concussion now. Yeah, I believe that. That I have no problem believing that. Boy, the wackies are out. Can I get her yelling on here? Let me see if I can hear her.
Tell me Tommy's last
What
name.
kind of drugs are you on?
I haven't done drugs in over 8 years, motherfucker.
Crazy.
Well, that's because I am, because this fucking country
Well,
and people
that's
like
really
you
sad. You
that
might need
support
help.
pedophiles.
You might
You
need
are
help.
a child.
See, there we go. Right to it. The moment they start losing a conversation, now he's a pedophile. She's calling him a man that diddles with children. That's disgusting to call somebody that just because you're losing an argument. That disgusting woman.
Her eyes are bulging out of her skull like a maniac. That's fucking sick, dude. I have a feeling that you got something happened to you. That's why your chin is like that. That ain't no chemical burn. You got fucked up. Something happened to you. Something happened to you. I guarantee you it wasn't that's not a chemical burn. You got, something happened to you.
I mean, I know you've never seen it.
Was it when you were with Tommy at the park? Yeah, oh. I struck the nerve. Yeah, why are you getting upset all of a sudden?
Why are y'all fucks trying to set me up on that Tommy situation? I got fucking alibis.
Set you up?
Wow, that's interesting. B. Kelly, I haven't heard that.
Where were you? Where were you?
Fucking in Washington. That's
The faces of meth.
doing my thing. I don't have to fucking tell you. Who the fuck are you?
I get that, but if it ain't that important, you can tell me.
All I know is I have alibis and I can prove where I was at the time. So I'm sorry. Tommy crossed.
Okay, so what happened here, though?
What happened here? Were you paying attention last
Yeah,
week?
but you said it was a chemical burn.
It was a chemical burn. Because when your MAGA fucks fucking burned me after I fucking...
Your what? Or what?
MAGA fuck burned me.
How did it burn you?
Because she fucking sprayed me.
Yeah, but we've all been sprayed out here and that's never happened.
Do you have a background in medical, dumbass? Because I
No,
do.
I don't.
It's called a allergic reaction.
God, that doesn't
You
make
got a
me a
background in
dumbass.
medical,
It's
dumbass?
called a allergic reaction.
I can't play that. It's too much music. I'm going to end up getting in trouble.
Having some trouble letting that.
I want to make a shirt that has a butter knife across it.
What's your Viagra budget, sir?
People doxing you. Dox me all the fuck you want, please.
I don't dog.
Build my face.
I don't dog.
What do y'all call me?
I'm just out here doing my thing. Buffalo.
Oh, Buffalo.
Having some trouble letting that. Just like you have trouble letting it.
I mean, y'all get erection.
Wow, projection. I don't know where you're getting the information about my dick.
Oh, we all know. We know who crosses you guys.
What's your Viagra budget, sir? $4 million a month?
You guys really think that's funny? You gotta do better than that, bro.
What's up, John? We're saving these motherfuckers a seat.
What's up, Sean? Sean, big guy. What's up?
Go tell Tommy to go ahead and go lick his foot.
Who's this?
You fucking piss it off. You fuck around, you find out. Give him a blowjob.
Tip playing that music on there, and that'll get me demonetized just like that. They're supposed to be coming out with something soon that will neutralize music. There's also already third-party apps that'll do it, and I'm working on that, but for right now, I think this guy's using one of them too, because it sounds weird.
Hell yeah. Did you do it?
I don't know. This is all bullshit sound coming in now. I'm looking for more feeds.
Is wet. On the good and evil. That's his grace, that's his mercy. So I'm just saying, like, if I'm going to be down here doing what I do and being used by God, how he wants me to be, how he wants to use me, and if I can be that vessel, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it to the best ability that I can. If people are friendly, we're going to be friendly.
Good night,
Even if
dispatch.
people are not
We'll see
friendly,
you
I'm
tomorrow.
still going to be friendly because I'm not seeing a threat. And if there's a threat, I'm going to let the Lord take care of that. And he has plenty of times in my life when we've been activists. And what I mean by activists, I mean street preaching. He's taken care of it plenty of times when we have been out.
And here we go with the music again. I guarantee you this video will be demonetized because 10 or 15 times now I've had to turn something down because of the music.
Just remember, no good.
All right, bro. No, I'm going to be where all the actual protesters are.
Go ahead, go have fun. Go and do what you want to do. I'm not telling you what to do.
You guys got like restraining orders or something where you're not.
What's that? What's a restraining order? What's that?
It's okay.
Oh God, you're a little controversial. You're talking about it.
I'll wait until the sound's a little bit better here.
You're gonna be waiting a long time.
Yeah, I know you guys love to do this.
Yeah, just like you're doing right now. With your buck teeth.
I'm just checking in with you guys.
We don't need you to check in with us.
Well,
you're nobody special. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Never seen you before in my life. Don't care to see who you are. Don't care about your opinions. Don't care about anything you have to say. Yeah, all 1,600 on YouTube. Yeah. All 5 of them.
We'll be over there.
Go ahead, go have fun. Go have fun, pussy boy. Go have fun, Cucky. Go have fun, Cucky.
And she said,
That's what they said. I don't know if you actually know it.
All right, since you all are
Hi, everybody.
streaming to
Nice
the
to
lower
see you.
level,
I appreciate all the attention, the content, guys.
the population of white people in America went down from 224 million. We got white people. During that same time, the population of America increased. Why? Because of immigrants and people of color were having babies. It's always a war. We know that's what it's really all about. You guys are afraid that Americans get too brown for you. All right, since you all are streaming supporters on convention voters, let's do some education. Immigrants are only brown people, right?
I almost heard your conversation.
Right down. From 224 million to 204 million. That was during a 10-year period for 20
What was that? I almost heard you saying something.
During that same time, the population of America increased. Why? Because of immigrants?
Sorry, say that once more. I couldn't hear you. Sorry, wait. Who are you talking to? I couldn't hear you.
Because you guys are afraid that America's getting too brown for you.
Yeah, anytime someone has a differing opinion, that's a problem.
Jonah, media got that. 30% of all people now being detained and deported have any criminal activity.
Them being here illegally is criminal activity, you moron.
Sorry, what was that? I almost heard you saying something. What? Sorry, wait, what was that? Sorry, can you say that again? Sorry, say that once more. I couldn't hear you.
I know, yeah, really.
Sorry, wait, who are you talking to? I couldn't hear you.
Well, you know,
Sorry, what was that?
right now.
This guy right here's got no clue.
Sorry, say that one more time. I almost heard you say something.
What you're saying is less than 30% of all people now being detained and deported have any criminal activity. That's, of course, for being illegal.
No, that isn't half the truth.
You know, it feels like a retroactive immigration that, like, if you were to say civil cases against them, accusations sometimes, driving in front like blanket
Really, I mean, hardened criminals, really.
I know, yeah, really. I mean, if we were going to get those people off,
Don't let him ruin you right now. Don't let him ruin you.
Sorry, wait, what were you saying? Sorry, what were you saying?
Americans,
Say that again?
that would be fair.
I couldn't hear you over you gargling nuts from ICE agents.
You know, I wonder if there's, like, a retroactive immigration.
His flashlight's brighter than your headlamp.
I always think those generations now are really fucking stupid. So we get to, like, blame the great-grandparents for you here, your bloodline, your ancestral. You know, should we do with the immigrant people? I think that.
So you really chose khakis to wear today? Like, you're dressed like a Catholic schoolboy. It's a little weird, man. Looks like you're just about to do your freshman year of college.
I always thought, okay. Hell, Pepper, Epsilon, whatever.
Are they done
I bet
with
your
it?
favorite game to play is soccer.
I only do the light when they do the light. They don't subscribe to their mods, but they want to.
Yeah, that's the thing about the left. They're snowflakes. They cannot take anyone that disagrees with them. They can't handle it.
Like, so you're dressed like a Catholic schoolboy. It's a little weird, man. Feel like you're just about to do your freshman year of hazing for your frat.
Relating kids to protest is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I bet your favorite game to play is soccer. I just didn't respond to my comment. I think I got under your skin just a little bit.
Thank you, NC Patriot. I appreciate the super chat. Freya, how much he charged to sit on my porch? You want to hear it? Ask Freya how much he charged to sit on my porch Halloween and scare the kids.
Sounds more like kids in a bar, doesn't it? I mean, like 20-year-old, 21-year-olds in a bar, hanging around after college one day.
Feel free to super chat.
Airline comment. I think that got under your skin just a little bit.
Most people don't have a problem with homosexuality till you start shoving it down everybody's throat. Because most people don't give a shit what you do. Just quit shoving it around. We don't care.
Put your shoulders down and ass up. We're okay with that. You should come over here. We don't think there's anything wrong with homosexuality.
So smart. You know, just so absolutely intelligent with all their stupid shit. Everything is F this, F that. What does that even mean? I mean, what are they really saying? They all want to have sex with ice? Is that what they're saying? Trust me, you can get frostbite down there if you're not careful. Well, you know, and that's the thing, Don. You know, like Trey Radel, my host on my conservative talk show that I produce, he says this all the time. He says, so they walk out and they say, hi, I'm Bill, and I'm gay, and I like this, and I'm white, and I'm Caucasian, and I also like to do this, and I'm thinking about doing that. Trey says, what if I walked into a board meeting tomorrow upstairs, and I walked in, I'm like, hey, I'm Trey Radel. I'm straight, I'm white, and I like to do chicks. How stupid would that be? Do you think that would be acceptable? But for the libs, it's perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay to walk in and say, oh, I'm of this and I'm of that. That's how stupid it sounds. Doesn't it sound stupid when you turn it around the other way? Hi, I'm Ian. I'm Caucasian as hell and I do chicks. I mean, what, really? What the F? Who's the witch? I don't know.
I'll be right back. Okay. I'm not leaving. Yes, we're trying to educate yourself more on life. I know your Bible doesn't allow you to advise on your Bible is
Hey, little bites. Thanks for joining the crew. Welcome aboard the Starship. We're on every night at 9 p.m. Eastern. A male lesbian. There you go. So we're all coming out as lesbian tonight. That's cool. I'm a lesbian, you're a lesbian, would you like to be a lesbian too? The more you know. Yeah, we're having a coming out party. Oh, goodness. I think the biggest misconception out there is that Republicans hate gay people. I think that's, or Republicans hate black people. I don't know which is worse. But that's what they want you to believe. The white liberal media and the white liberal elite will keep telling you that conservatives hate black people and conservatives hate gay people and conservatives hate Mexican people. You know what? It's bullshit. It's just bullshit. Republicans are some of the nicest people you're going to meet. They're your Christians. They're your people that help people and do things and are malevolent and are cops and you know they're there in the community. It just really bugs me when they make those blanket statements like, oh well, you know, you're a Republican, so you're obviously a Nazi. It's like that is just ignorant. Oh, you obviously don't like black people because you're Republican. What? What? I hate that. I really do. I don't know that it's going to pop off tonight. In fact, I don't think it's going to pop off tonight. I don't know where this protest is with all the cop cars, because that's not in Portland. Everything else is in Portland except that middle strip. And I'm trying to find out where that is. Maybe it's in Los Angeles.
White men needing a gun in your mouth. I am the law.
You know, she loves the chat.
I'd be really embarrassed.
That's the difference, guys.
I think I found
because
something here.
even someone on the other side could say, you know what, your chat is actually pretty cool. Do you see what the difference is there?
Waddle, waddle. And you waddle out. Oh, I've been out here a waddle, 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 waddle. Yeah, you're just not very observant.
I don't know what happened there.
I can see your butt cheeks clenching.
All right, I'm going to replace the upper middle one because that's all redundant anyway. This is purportedly Los Angeles. It says protest and cruise night.
Man is out and making it happen tonight, guys.
So there you go. That's the upper center. That is live.
And he's going rogue too. He's going around injured and going rogue without any protection, dude. You got just man. Yeah, you do. Because they will fucking creep up on you.
Yeah. Hey, who are you? I haven't seen you out here.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Oh, I've been out here a lot. Yeah, you're just not very observant.
Yeah, I think the one that bothers me the most is people who are transgender, but they haven't really started yet. I don't think you should be able to call yourself a transgender until you've had something lopped off or sewed on at this point. You know, if you've gone through the lopidectomy, then okay, then you've had the surgery, that's good. If you've gone through the addictomy, then yeah, from that point forward, you can call yourself a transsexual because you are definitely on the road. But to say, hey, I'm a transsexual, you are. Well, why? What makes you a transsexual? Well, I'm thinking about it. That don't count. Because 90% of people who identify as transsexual are thinking about it. Don't give me that bullshit. All right? Either commit and go have that sumbitch taken off or not. But stop saying, I don't, if you want to do it, do it. As long as the taxpayer money's not paying for it, go get your lopidectomy. I have no problem with these surgeries if you want them and you're an adult and you want them. But we do have to start drawing the line here. I mean, you're not transgender if you're not transitioning. Now, one could argue, well, I'm on estrogen inhibitors or whatever. Well, okay, you're on a gray area there, but I guess you could say you're transitioning, I guess. But this always has bugged me because most of the people I've ever met that were transitioning hadn't actually done anything yet. They're just talking about it. They're kind of like they're trying it on to see if they like it. You know, it's like a dress. I'm going to try that on for a week and see if I like it. Hey, I'm a transsexual. I want to see if I like it. I want to see if everybody else likes it and what I feel like it. And then if everybody likes it, then maybe I'll decide to actually go through with the addictomy or the lopidectomy or whatever it is.
You can hear me from over there. I cannot hear you from over here. I win.
The names they have for these procedures, you know?
It's like a child. Yeah, like a child. He's a fucking man-child. And that's saying man nicely.
But at least in Minnesota, the men have tampon machines in the men's room. I mean, that's awesome. What a great place to live. Well, and that's the thing, neighbor. Is that really transsexual? I don't know. See, I don't know. It just kind of bugs me that they make such a big deal out of it and then come to find out everybody I've ever met that's transsexual is not actually transsexual. I think they should have a name for it, like trans-curious. How about that? I think we should call them trans-curious. Yeah, you're trans curious.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah. Yeah, you won't find women wanting to use the men room. It's only men that want to use the women's room. Because just like with sports, you don't see women trying out for the football team. It's a bunch of opportunistic shitheads that use this situation so that they can be a winning track star, when in fact they suck. Barely beating the women. Really? I've always thought women's bathrooms were cleaner. Because men piss all over everything, and they're ignorant about it. Well, Dub, I do believe, especially, if you're talking about a 30-year-old man that decides to go through with it, then that's up to him. We can offer the help, but that's up to him. You're talking about a 17-year-old wanting to go through it. I think mental health is definitely a must. We've got to try to make sure. I even believe in assisted suicide as long as all the processes are done to make sure that we're not making a mistake. And this is another one of those situations here, I think. We just have to make sure that a process is in place so that mistakes aren't made. Yeah, I mean, what kind of party... What kind of party is happy about the fact that there's tampons in the men's room? And they'll stand there. They've been questioning these people on Capitol Hill for the last 3 weeks. And they'll get them up there and they'll ask them, ma'am, you're a doctor, correct? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a doctor. Okay. And can males get pregnant? Well, yeah, there's, because, because... Jesus, the answer is no. Just say no. I don't think any of the drugs they're on are helping them, unless maybe a little weed to slow them down. I think the only drug that would help them is Trumpanol. I think Trumpanol, and maybe they snort that butthurt cream while they're at it. Yeah, isn't that funny? There's tampon machines and no condom machines. Jesus, Dub. It was a woman's bathroom, so it's all right. Oh, my God. I don't know why men go to the bathroom alone. You'll never see another man get up and go, hey, Bob, let's go to the bathroom. That would be considered strange. But women, they can't go to the bathrooms unless they're in groups of 2 or 3. What is it with that? What do you guys do in there? Does one of you, hold something for the other one or something? What do you do in there? Why does it take 2? Why do women do better in the bathroom in groups? Because men, we're just pretty much on holding our shit ourselves. We don't need a lot of help, Now, if the women wanted to come in and help the men hold shit, we could do that. We could talk about that. Yeah, isn't it crazy how the left just ignores things like the left killing people and killing innocents and raping people? The left just ignores that. It's not important. It's really not that important. I'll never really understand that. Who's fighting and dying in the streets? What was that, dumbass?
of our comrades, our compatriots that are standing in the streets fighting for them.
Comrades, did you catch that? They're commies.
While they stand for a woman getting pushed by ICE. VA, ICU nurses, and moms getting gunned down in the streets. We're out here for them. We're out here for our friends and neighbors, our immigrant friends and neighbors. We are never going to quit because the 503 does not tolerate fascism.
Yeah, men can't even talk to each other in the bathroom. Like if you're having a conversation with another man and you're walking towards the bathrooms, the moment you cross the threshold, you'll both just suddenly become silent. And you'll go in, you'll do your business, because a man can't talk to another man with his cock in his hand. It's just, it's a weird rule. But anyway, the point is as soon as you walk out, the conversation will pick right up where it left off. Men cannot talk to each other in the bathroom. It's written somewhere. It's either the Dead Sea Scrolls or the Constitution. I can't remember. Yeah, they call them neighbor because they can't call them what they are, which is an illegal criminal alien. Damn it with this music, man.
That shit's hilarious.
I will be demonetized for this one, but I think the earlier one will be
almost
okay.
exactly like his, bro. Like, I want to say the same patches and everything. Put it on, I can fit that thing like on my wrist. I can fit it on my wrist. It's on.
If we see Travis, we're gonna make him wear it.
Yeah, we're gonna make Travis wear it. Shit, I'm gonna give it to Travis. I'm gonna give him his jacket. I'm gonna give him his jacket.
That's why I had to wear the other one.
Hey Travis, come get your jacket. I know you're in the fucking chat, bro.
Somebody.
It looks like the earlier video cleared checks. It looks like. I hope. Jeez. Yeah, it looks like the earlier one cleared check. But I know I'll get hit on this one. I know I will.
Yeah, but he goes in YouTube and shit too. And
Oh
I'm on
shit!
YouTube.
I lost one. I lost a 2-hour video from 2 nights ago. Add suitability.
Just as much the way that it's worded, he's not supposed to have any extra accounts.
No. Oh yeah, but he just keeps making new emails, making new accounts.
Last night's show.
All he has to do is
Last
make
night's
new
show,
emails.
I lost my ad revenue on because of ad suitability. It's hard on YouTube, man, because they demonetize you, and they still keep the money from all the ads they played. It's just they demonetize you.
He used that rescue swimmer for a while.
He's not gonna be able to be at the library and shit all the time. On the same phone, but somewhere else.
Or someone else's.
Yeah, because he's not gonna be able to be at the library and shit all the time.
Yep, I lost ad revenue on last night's show. That sucks. But it looks like tonight's earlier broadcast will be okay. It looks like it anyway, hopefully. It sucks, guys. When you're on YouTube, man,
Well, you got to get.
it's like everything, they have the complete power over you.
Yeah. Because it's cold back there in Minneapolis. It's cold.
From a supporter.
You get feeling better. Hopefully, are you sleeping out here?
Oh, he was sliding sideways.
Okay. All right, yeah.
It does not have bed.
Guys, hit that like button. I got 602 people in the chat.
Well, you might need to take care of your health.
Smack that like button, guys. Show some love. Show some love to Ground Zero. I'm gonna go back out there, but I just want to check on something.
People who are going to ICE with their immigration or just working their fucking jobs and raising their fucking families. You fought for the, you say that you're a veteran. They're doing the process so that they can
offended because the fascist in the White House, Stephen Miller, has put not a remove people who are harmful to our society.
Neighbor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's no big deal.
They should be punished the same as a murderer who's from the United States who was born here. And if that...
Yeah, they're literally commie bastards. They are. That's true.
People who have been here for years, people who are either going to ICE to their immigration hearings, or
That could be part of it. I don't know. It could be part of it.
You say that you're a veteran?
They all got a fucking mask on. Why do they all wear that fucking COVID mask?
I don't care who you served with. I care what you have served for. I'll step out. I'm sorry. I agree with that. But the thing is you fought for what this country is. And I don't give a dream of this country. The dream of this country is that it is a safe place.
We appreciate the love.
It's a safe place for people from Venezuela who are being murdered by their country. Find refugees. Work hard. Build businesses.
All right, Heath, have a good one, man. Have a good one at church tomorrow. Be safe, and we'll talk to you later. See you tomorrow sometime. I don't know when I'm going on tomorrow. It will depend on if there's activity. I'll go on early. If not, I'll just be on at 9 o'clock. But I have a funny feeling I'll be coming on sometime late afternoon tomorrow. They're just protesting. They're protesting against law and order is what they're protesting against. They're protesting against civilization itself and the rule of law and the sovereignty of our country. That's what they're against. And yeah, I'm going to be signing off here fairly soon. I think there's not a lot going on tonight. There is still some people out there, but I mean, I really don't think a lot's going to happen. Yeah, I'd love to see what the eggs are for, and I'm going to try tomorrow to source and see if I can find out what they were used for. Yeah, it sucks because when they demonetize you, they still keep all the money that was made on the ads, but you don't get your part of it. Yeah, it's true. You know, most of my family, about half of my family has been conservative since the start, and about half of my family was left-leaning. They were blue-collar union people. You know, they were people that worked hard and people that you know that were on the left. And slowly, over the course of about 15 years, it started mostly with Ronald Reagan. Jimmy Carter was such a disaster. And then Ronald Reagan come in and he starts doing great. And a lot of people realized over the next 20 years that their party had left them. And slowly the blue collar worker, the union, the police and fire unions, slowly all these normal, regular working, hard working blue collar people suddenly realized that that's not their party anymore. That party left them. And then they realize, hey, that's the party of crazy now. You know, that used to be the party of, look, we work hard every day, we go to work, we do our thing. That's what party was. Now it's the party of the crazy, the fringe, the lunatics, the people that are out doing nutsy stuff. And so what does that mean? Well, it means that you didn't leave your party. Your party left you. The party's not the same as it was. The Republican Party's not necessarily the same either. The Republican Party has now become the blue-collar party. It's also the party for the hard-working entrepreneurs, the rich, as they call them. Well, let me tell you something, okay? People who are rich and successful are not evil. They're people who are rich and successful. They've done good things. They've made things. They've created things for our country and for our well-being and our good. And they've made money over it. Do not have money envy. I don't envy rich people. I want to be like them. I want to be one. I want to work. I want to travel. I want to do my thing. And if you really look at it, if you really think about it, the people who used to be the heartbeat of America, the workers of America, the union workers, the laborers of America, the middle class of America used to be the Democrats, and it's not anymore. The Democrats are now the weak, the poor, the sexually different, the victims, the oppressed, and all of the deplorables, basically, from around everywhere. That's what the left has now become. And the right has become not only the place for the successful, but also a place for the for people who are very successful and rich, and people who are moderately successful and running business, and people who are union workers and turning wrenches every day. It doesn't matter anymore. Anybody that's for America, anybody that's a patriot, anybody that's a hard worker is on the right. The left no longer stands for the best things about this country. They stand for the worst parts of this country. And they actually are the worst of this country. And they hate this country. And for that, I'm not much on them. Now, the ultra elite, like actors and musicians, guess what? They're done. AI's going to put them out of business. Done. All the music you hear on my channel, it's all original stuff I made with AI. And I offer it for free. You guys can have it. The link is pinned at the top. You can download the music right from that file, and it's yours to keep. I am so sick of these musicians and these actors charging way, way, way too much. Everything costs way too much in Hollywood, right down to the catering company. Costs way too much in Hollywood. And we finally reached a point now where, guess what? We're not putting up with it no more. Because now we've got an alternative. Within the next year, I will be making movies. Yeah, think about that for a minute. And it's going to be a whole, just like YouTube changed television completely forever. Guess what? This is going to change everything either. Just like that, it's going to change everything forever. Yep, that's true. I don't understand the hate of rich people. When people hate rich people, it's envy. I don't understand hate. I don't understand the hate of rich people. I don't understand the hate of other races. I don't understand the hate of Jewish people. I don't understand the hatred that people have for people that they assume came from another place. I don't get it. And what I find is the left has more hate than the right. Look how these people get treated. When you walk out there and you put up a sign that says you're MAGA, they come over and start spitting on you and yelling at you and screaming at you and cursing at you. You're not allowed to have an opposing opinion because their case is so weak that they can't debate it. Mama just talked me into some more catnip. I know the camera's off and you can't see it, but she just literally took the catnip and she's trying to bite the lid off of it. Yeah, she's got a little bit of a problem with the bottle. A case of Spam at Costco. There you go. I've got about four here. I get the ones with bacon. Oh my God, that's so good. Matter of fact, I could do that for dinner tonight, except I have some Hooters chicken wings from earlier. My mom said today, she's like, let's go to Hooters. I feel like some chicken wings. I'm like, my mom wants to go to Hooters. This is a strange world we live in. So we went there, and it was Saturday. We're used to going in there during the week. And we went in there on the weekend, and everything was really loud and everything, but it was still very good. I love Hooters boneless wings, and she loves their bone-in wings. Very, very good. Yeah, the waitresses are cute and all, but, you know, the truth is they got good food. They got good food. It's at a reasonable price, and it's right in front of the mall, and we like to go to the mall, and I push her through the mall. So there you go. So I've got about 5 or 6 wings left in there. And a few fries that I'm going to warm up here in just a little while. And I learned something. I asked the lady, I said, can I get some extra hot sauce? Because they're never wet enough for me. She goes, let me give you a secret. She says, if you order hot sauce, they'll charge you for it. But she says, if you just tell them you want it really, really wet. I said, really? She goes, yeah, watch this. So about 20 minutes later, she comes back. She puts down my wings. They're in a bowl. They look like cereal floating in a bowl, okay? I'm like, oh, I like that. She goes, yeah, I thought you would. She goes, that's how you order it from now on, extra wet. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of things I like extra wet. Anyway, it was cool. Yes, Joe, please stop using the caps, please. And just what we try to do here is just, when you type in caps and put all the little things and stuff, you're demanding attention more than other people, and we don't like that. We'll let you put your opinions in. Your opinions are welcome, whether you're on the left, the right, the far left, the far right, the middle, I don't care. Just do me a favor. Let's keep the all caps to a minimum. I read them all. I'm going to read your statement no matter whether you type it in caps or not. Yeah, everybody's moving out of California. The people on the right are moving out of California. Now anybody that's rich is moving out of California. They have ruined themselves in California. They have literally ruined themselves in California. It's absolutely crazy what's going on there right now. And that Gavin Newsom has got to be about the most ignorant person I've ever seen in my life. He's like, I'm going to put a one-time tax. They're going to tax rich people 5% of everything they own. On a one-time tax. 5% of everything they own. What kind of bullshit is that? Now, I know, okay, they're rich. Well, let me ask you a question. What if we suddenly said, look, we're taking 5% of everything you own? I don't care if you're rich or you're poor. 5% of your money is 5% of your money. When you say they're now pre-Hooters, do you mean like it's because of the age of the chicks? Because, yeah, they seem to be all about 18 in there. No more Hooters in Arizona? Wow. Yeah, Hooters used to be 25 to 30-year-old chicks with big Hooters. That's what it used to be. Now it's all 18 to 21-somethings, and they got little buds coming out. But yeah, that's okay. I mean, whatever. I don't care about that as much anymore as that they got good food and I can sit in there with my mom. That 5 is a lot. I don't care if you're poor or you're rich. 5% of everything you own is a lot of money. Yeah, there we go. That stupid woman from the Grammys, I can't even remember her name. The woman with the dude name. She really screwed the pooch, didn't she? It's stolen land. Nobody's illegal. I want you guys to think about the statement that ignorant woman said. She said, no one is illegal on stolen land. Okay, so what she's saying is the people that came here illegally and took their land is bad, but the people that came here illegally now and reside on our land are good. Okay, let me go back. That worked out. I'm confused. Billie Eilish, ignorant woman. She made a statement that's probably one of the most profoundly ignorant statements I've ever heard in my life. And that ignorant, profound statement is that no one is illegal on stolen land. Well, you're saying that we're on stolen land, so wouldn't that make us illegal? And it can't be stolen land unless it's sovereign. But you don't care about sovereignty because you want these people to come here illegally. So illegally was bad before and good now. Illegally's bad when white people do it, good when brown people do it. I don't know. I'm starting to get really confused. Yeah, isn't that amazing? All these rich people that hate walls put up walls around their house. You know, Nancy Pelosi, she fought against that wall. She fought against that wall, that old bag. She fought against that wall for how long? And guess what? She lives in a gated community inside her own fenced yard inside the gated community with armed security. But yet she doesn't even want the rest of us to have a wall around the country. There you go. Yeah, they should. They should send them illegals right to the gated communities that these Democrats live in. I'll tell you what, the day that Ron DeSantis sent that busload of people to Martha's Vineyard, what a genius. What a genius. What a genius. That got the conversation going perfectly. What a genius. What's this guy talking about? What is this, number 4? What is this? Yeah, number 4. Let me see what this guy's saying.
But a follower of Jesus, not a storm the Catholic.
But do you believe the Bible as God's word?
I believe Jesus is God's word because that's what John calls it. The word
is the word. The word became flesh. So do you believe? Yes, and you know that the Holy Spirit also spoke through the disciples.
And that the Holy Spirit, pneuma, is female. Did you know that? That in the Greek, the koinonia Greek, that female spirit. And did you know that God in the Hebrew is they, them?
We know that God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit is God.
Oh God, it's a God argument.
And that's Orthodox. That's Constantine. Or not Constantine, that's Augustine.
But I would go, and I don't agree with Augustine, I take the word, the Bible, as it is.
So you read it in the original Hebrew, the original koinonia?
Not the original, but thankfully, just
we
like
have translations, but those translations are also interpretation because the most common word in the Testament time, which is the most common word.
That whole thing with Nancy's house and her husband and the gay dude and all that was hilarious. The glass was on the glass was on the outside, which means he got in. It was a crazy story. Yeah.
Does that mean? Does it mean and? Does it mean if? Does it mean for? So every English translation, and that interpretation has been interpreted through the lens of through the lens of white supremacy, through the lens of.
Way before. The interpretations we have now are a whole lot better than the King James they had back then. I mean, we have some very good scholars on this now, but here's the beautiful part, and this I take by faith and the Holy Spirit confirms that no matter who tries to twist God's word, the truth will come out because it's God's word. But I'm curious with the Genesis, when we go back to the Genesis account, do you believe literally that you take God's word that, okay, God created the heavens and the earth in 6 days, 7th day he rested, or do you try and...
I believe that a day is 1,000 years to the Lord, and that I think He and the storytellers, and this is Jewish tradition as well, were telling a story and putting it in terms that a human mind could understand. Do I think it was a literal 7 days? No, I do not. And science disproves that. And I think God used whatever means he wanted and used scripture to tell the story of how humanity was
That's a very flattering view of her, sir. And that's all you can do is think of the objectification of people. You're a
I haven't even mentioned the distance between us by 2 feet. You should. I wasn't.
pedophile. Look, he's still holding his little pepper spray. He stole a stud of an Aurora.
You're trying to tell me that.
Tell me you're brainwashed without telling me you're brainwashed. Holy shit.
There's that crazy woman in the lower right. She's literally a nutbag. She's crazy as hell. That bitch is 2120 or whatever it is, 5150. I don't know what they call it out there. She's nuts. Oh, he put her over in the middle. There we go. Look at that crazy woman. Can we hear her? Because she is a riot, that one.
Good dialogue went down there. The guy in the speaker, with all the speakers and saying, like, the guy with the microphone and this dumbass motherfucker.
We're gonna speak, but we gotta wait for these chuds. Yeah, that's not funny though. It gets hot. It gets hot.
Did it cool down and then it'll go again?
Asylum's the back open and you're going straight into the sideboard.
You are. Look at your crazy face. Look at your crazy face. That says it all.
You don't trust your own shadow.
There's that crazy woman.
I'm sorry, wait, what was that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I have a megaphone and you don't.
You know, before long, every one of them's going to have a bullhorn.
I can't hear you over my megaphone. You ice-blooding.
It's a magaphone.
Too many thoughts for a minute. You're a squeaker. Nazi lovers. God bless you all. Why is your voice so high? God bless you all. God bless you all.
What are you doing,
It's
Sean?
weird that you claim to be a man of God, yet you don't know how to follow the word.
You fucking idiot.
You guys know in Florida, Governor Ron DeSantis and the Florida State Senate here have passed a law that says that if your car is surrounded by protesters and you fear for your life, you can drive through them. Just thought that was interesting. Guys, it's the lunatics. Look, I want you to notice they're partying. This is a party. This is a get together. It's a university outing here. I mean, it's all coordinated at the university level and at the union level. Look at this mess. Baby got back. Got back. Yes, my name is Ian. This is Starship Adventures. And yes, I'm here. I'm doing my thing. I'm normally in the lower left corner, but when I have more cameras than I have spots to put them in, I'll take me out because I'm just not all that interesting visually. So it works out that way. But anyway, I will say hi, hello everybody. My name is Ian. This is Starship Adventures. broadcasting live from Southwest Florida and broadcasting worldwide on YouTube and via fiber optic. And we are broadcasting the sights and sounds of Earth right here on our channel, Starship Adventures. And we also have a backup channel called Starship After Dark. Thank you, everybody, for being here, and we'll be on for a while longer. I'm here with you, even though my camera is not.
Hey, thank you, Thank you, NC Patriot. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing? Is it Kana? Something like that? Kana? Thank you for coming in tonight. I appreciate it.
How you doing, James?
Why does my face look pink? I don't know. Probably the lighting in here. I got a red light bulb on. I got pink lights over here. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Bleep, she's over there sleeping right now. I got her all catnipped up, and she's busted up. She's got catnip everywhere back here on the console. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah. What are you gonna do? KK nah. Well, there we go. Got it. All right. See, it's always about that with them. I'm a gay man with a microphone. It's always about, nobody cares. Nobody cares where you put your shit, okay? Nobody cares what you call sex. Nobody cares, okay? But you make it a big deal. He's making, look, I'm a gay man with a megaphone. What has that got to do with it? You're a man with a megaphone. You're a person with a megaphone. It doesn't, but see, with him, it's all about that. It's all about identity, and that's why these kids are doing all this crazy shit, because they make it like it's all about everything. Crypto Mundial. Welcome aboard the Starship. Thank you for joining the crew. We appreciate it. We're here every night at 9 p.m. and we do this multi-screen type news every night. And when there's not a bunch of news going on, you'll be happy to know that we do a bunch of science and different kinds of space weather and terrestrial weather, storm chasers, police actions, all kinds of stuff from all around the country. We even get into seismic, volcanic, different earth sciences. I think you'll find the channel to be very interesting. We also do ham radio stuff, radio propagation, and the science of radio. It's really good. So check it out. We do all kinds of neat stuff here. This is the sights and sounds of Earth on Starship Adventures. Yep, in the words of the immortal Joe Biden.
True international effort to pressure.
There you go. Now you know.
Parking lot of a fast food restaurant so the children could use the internet to get their homework done. This is the United States of America, for God's sake.
As Joe Biden just said, it's the United States of America, for God's sake, and you got to remember that.
Come on, man.
That's what I say all the time.
Hitler was a Jew. I've never done anything to you, bro. And you're mad at me for nothing. You're mad because...
That's it. It's like people are saying we stole the land from the Native Americans, but now it's okay that these people are coming here illegally trying to steal the land from us. It's such a hypocritical position. I don't even understand. I don't understand how people can even be in that and think that way. Dub. If only Kamala's dad would have listened to her mom and used the words "don't come." I agree with you. The more you know. The one I played at the beginning was called shit. Let me look. Hold on. I did drag it in there just a little while ago. It is in there. Oh, let me get it to come up here. There we go. The one I played earlier is called "Protesters Are Idiots," Garth Thunder. Just so you guys know, when you see the words after the dash, that's not part of the name of the song. What that is that is the style that I wrote the song in. So if you see "Protesters Are Idiots," Garth Thunder, that means it's sung in the style of Garth Brooks' Thunder Rolls. So that just, it kind of gives you that. Like, I got Woke Trek Academy Sucks dash Pink Wish. That means it's Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here is the style that it was written in. It's just a way to, so you guys can kind of follow along with the different styles that I'm using. I do a lot of Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin. I've even done some Fleetwood Mac. But I also like to go back and do stuff in old country styles as well. And I've done some stuff even in like Johnny Cash style and things like that. It comes out really good. Let me see where I got this here.
Every single week. Every single week. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are stuck on repeat. You're fucking broken record. Broken record, dude. I'm not arguing with no one. I'm just saying what I'm saying. That's it. I don't really care. I don't care what anybody out here has to say, bro. I'm here to support ICE, and you're pointing out that you fucking idiots, alright? Proud Boy Austin Weather is bad. Yeah, they're grabbing everyone, which they should not be doing. He met up with his grinder hookup, and now he's back to being a Nazi.
I'm trying to remember names. Last week's daughter.
He's not voting for it. He too knows his
Where the
grinder
frick?
is popping off.
I have the black sun on me. I have the black sun. Huh? I'm about to shake my head. Gotta go full of skin.
That's not the last song I made.
This man really proud to say that he's gonna go full skinhead mode. I'm embarrassed. I have a hairy ass. Hairy ass legs. Yeah, they're grabbing everyone, which they should not be doing. That's what we voted for. They're doing great. We need more ICE. The majority of people voted for ICE. Hey, you guys don't invite. Come on, guys. What are we going to do?
Grabbing Native Americans off the track.
Yeah, like that on YouTube.
Oh, whatever, dude. He's freaking out.
No!
Nobody should get in the middle of a law enforcement when they're duty without expecting consequences. They could entail death. Cops have a
All right, guys. Listen, I'm going to hang on here for a little while longer. This is still going on. We've still got over 100 viewers in here. So I'm going to stay on for a little while longer. But I am going to go ahead. I will play a song here for you guys. This is one. I'm making these with AI. Okay, and let's just take a break from all that noise for just a few minutes. This one is called "Protesters Are Idiots," Garth Thunder. And that one is in the folder as well. If you like it, let's take a listen to this one.
Buckle up, patriots. These clown shows in the streets, they're about as American as a commie parade. Time to sing it straight. No sugar. All salt, God bless Trump. And the USA. Out in Minneapolis, they're screaming abolish ICE, blocking roads like idiots, acting all high and mighty. Portland's burning again, Antifa thugs in black, smashing windows, hurting cops. Yeah, take that back. Los Angeles riots, property going up in flames, injuring our boys in blue, playing stupid games. Inflatable animals bouncing like fools in the crowd. Dinos and ducks, what a joke, screaming loud. Paid agitators stirring the pot with Soros dough. Anti-law chaos, but we all know it's a show. These anti-ICE protests, stupid as hell, downright dumb. Anti-American trash, where the hell you from? Riots wrecking our cities, hurting the brave and true. But President Trump's fighting back, making America new. Keep the U.S. great, with borders strong and tight. Law and order forever, under freedom's light. You pointless clowns got no hope. ICE follows the law, MAGA's rising up. Hear the patriots roar. Across the U.S., these whiners cry and moan. Anti-law and order, leaving destruction in their zone. Damaging shops, spraying hate on the walls, injuring police who answer the calls. And alpha-masked, hiding coward faces, paid by at least to trash our sacred places. But MAGA counter-protesters standing tall and proud, waving flags, pushing back the radical crowd. YouTube blowing up with the real truth exposed, local media filming your bosses deposed. You think your tantrum's gonna change a damn thing? ICE deporting crooks, that's the law we bring. No hope for your nonsense, it's all hot air and lies, while Trump's keeping us safe under star-spangled skies. Inflatable critters, what a pathetic size. Smart-ass radicals losing the fight. We're protective as hell of our red, white, and blue. You anti-American fools, we're done with you. From coast to coast, your protests fall flat. Ridiculous chants like a bad circus act. Expanding on YouTube, the world sees your shame. Local news capturing your blame game. MAGA warriors rally, turning the tide, defending our nation with patriotic pride. These riots are garbage, injuring the just, but Trump's law and order, in him we trust. These anti-ICE protests, stupid as hell, downright dumb. Anti-American trash, where the hell you from? Riots wrecking our cities, hurting the brave and true. But President Trump's fighting back, making America new. Keep the U.S. great, with borders strong and tight. Law and order patriots wrong. Yeah, keep protesting, you ridiculous crew. Trump's making America greater than you. God bless the USA, land of the free and bold. These protests are over. Story told. MAGA forever.
What'd you think about that? I like that one. Here is the link to the Starship After Dark, to the radio station over there. I'm just trying stuff out, so a few of the songs have mistakes in them and stuff like that. It's some of my earlier work. But I think you guys will find that it's worth listening to. It's good music, and I'm going to be switching out much of the music on there. It's mostly ham radio stuff right now. But I'm going to go ahead and switch that out with regular patriotic music and different things like that. And I think it's going to be really good. Hey, Guinan, Jay Guinan, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Yeah, and thank you for joining the crew. Welcome aboard the Starship. Yes, over half of YouTube is AI-generated crap. I agree. And that's why I tell you guys right off the bat, this is AI-generated. I hope you guys enjoy it. I think it's enhanced the show to have AI music, because now I don't get demonetized every time I play music. And now I can bumper in and bumper out with music, and I don't end up losing the monetization on it. So that's the main thing for me. I also use it to make a lot of funny graphics, like all that Trump and all stuff that I showed earlier. I mean, all this stuff is, all this stuff like the MAGA string Trump and all, these are all made by AI. I tell it what to make and it makes it for me. It's amazing. And that's the face on there. I just simply took a picture of Nancy Pelosi and told the computer to make her look like she's absolutely crazy and put blue hair on her, and there you go. And that's how I ended up getting that. And everything on there. I mean, I told it what to make and it makes it for me, and that's what's really amazing about it. We're making videos now, which is really cool. I'm working on my own API, and before long, I'll be able to give you guys access to all of my tools that I use here, and you'll have access to that through this once we do the membership thing and all that. It's going to be pretty cool. Oh, God, here we go with the stupid pictures. See, this is what the AI, see, they can't stand J.D. Vance. Do you know why they can't stand J.D. Vance? Because he's good. That's why they started calling him weird 3 days before Tampon Tim took the stage and came out with his jazz hands waving at everybody. And so ever since then, they've been trying to make him look retarded. They've been trying to make him look stupid. They've been trying to make him look gay. They've been trying to... And the bottom line is, J.D. Vance is one of the more normal people you'll ever meet. That's the cool thing. Yeah, we do. We have a Discord channel as well. And I don't know if I have that readily available here, but the link. But anyway, yes, we do have a Discord channel. And it's actually, pretty active over there. I post on there, and there's about 20 other people that are posting on there. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not real busy. I mean, I use it a lot, like during shows. If I'm asking for people to send me links, they can put them on there and tell me it's on there. That's what we kind of started it for. But I've got people moderating it over there, and it's good. It's a good thing. We're probably going to expand out to other social medias eventually, but I don't know. We're going to see how it goes. Let's see here. Yeah, you can make some pretty good music. One thing I'm trying to get it to do that I'm having a hard time with is I want it to make less wordy songs. I want a song that's got, you know, a little more music and a little less words. It seems to overwrite and overdo everything. Now, just for those of you who are asking, here's how I do it. And thank you guys for explaining it in the chat room. But here's how I do it. Suno. You go to Suno, you'll see it asks for lyrics, styles, advanced options, and then the title of the song. So you need to fill in these. Now, if you, let's say you know nothing, you can tell it lyrics, you can leave it blank. It will make up the lyrics for you. Or you can just tell it it's an instrumental song, no lyrics. Okay? Under styles, you want to put the musical style that you want. Well, how do I come up with the musical style? How do I come up with lyrics? I don't let Suno do the lyrics. I think it's terrible at lyrics. But Grok's pretty good at lyrics. So what I do is I have Grok create the lyrics for me, and then I come back over and I put those lyrics into Suno. That's how I'm getting such great songs. So what I do is I say, okay, Grok, make me lyrics for a song about global warming, and make the song, you know, 6 minutes long, and I tell it whatever I can. I want lyrics that are cutting, that are witty, that are sarcastic and smartass. You know, I tell it a lot of things like that because I want it to be edgy. You know, I want it to be something. And so what ends up happening is I end up getting the lyrics, and I post them into the song, into Suno, where Suno asks me for the lyrics. It'll say lyrics, and you just paste them right in there, okay? And then the style. Okay, so I want to put it in a certain style. Let's say you have no style. Just type country western in there and hit go. It'll make it for you. But let's say you want to be, you could easily have it make it in bagpipe war music. Absolutely. Yeah, you could do it. And so what you basically do, and yeah, welcome to the channel, Peter. Appreciate that. Come on in. So what you do is you go back to Grok. Okay, I use Grok to be creative, and I use Suno to make the music. I go back to Grok. I say, Grok, make me an AI description to describe to a music generator the style of bagpipe war music. Or let's say, I'll say the style of Led Zeppelin, Stairway to Heaven, okay? And then you hit enter. It'll come back and say an airy style of, 1960. It'll give you this paragraph. You tell it you want one paragraph. You take that paragraph, you paste it into styles. Now you've got the lyrics you want because you've gone through them, you've made sure they're right. You've got the lyrics you want, you've got the style that you want. And now all you have to do is stick all that in there and then choose your advanced options. Do you want a male or female voice? What different options do you want? And once you choose those options, then you're pretty much all set to go. I go down and under advanced options, I'll pick male or female. I'll pick lyric mode. Manual mode means it just sings it out of the box, which is if you pasted them in, that's what you want. And then weirdness and style influence. I turn those up a little bit. I want the songs to be creative. So I turn weirdness and style influence up a tick or two. Then I go down to song title and I give it the title then and there. Because if you don't, it's going to get real confusing. Because you'll have a bunch of songs called Untitled 1, Untitled 2. So what you do, put your song title in, come up with a way of identifying your songs. I told you how I'm doing it. I put my name for the song, and then I put the first name of the band and the first name of the song, so I know what it is. It'll say like Fleetwood Rhiannon, so I know that that's that. Or Pink Floyd Wall, or it'll say Pink Wall, and I know that's Pink Floyd The Wall. And that way I remember what I'm putting stuff in so I can go back and do it again if I want to. Yeah, I don't know. Some AIs will do different things, but right now, Suno's what I'm using to make the music, and I'm actually have a paid account there. Flashlight wars. Yeah, I saw that. They were literally having flashlight wars. Okay, so we're going to do an example since we're killing a few minutes here while we're watching this go on. Let me just see let me see how this works out. Let's go here. Okay, so we're going to do this. So I typed, make me a musical style for bagpipe war music to explain to the music generator how generating AI, how to make the song sound. So now I hit OK, and now it's going to come up with this paragraph that I'm going to need. Sometimes you have to tell it, make it smaller, make it one paragraph or whatever. But that's pretty much how that goes. I don't know why certain ones will continue to play ads over and over where others don't. Anyway, create an epic, intense instrumental war march in the style of ancient Scottish Highland battle music. So then I take this and put it into Suno under styles. Okay. There we go. That's it under styles. And then under lyrics, I'm going to put, I'm going to go back to Grok, and I'm going to put make me lyrics for a, make me lyrics for a Scottish Highland battle song talking about Donald Trump's achievements. And that's all I'm going to type. Let's see what it comes up with. Oh my God. This is so fun. I love playing with this, and I love when you guys give me ideas like that. So now I'm generating the lyrics, incorporating themes. Here we go. So build like a muster call. All right, here we go. So it's making my lyrics now that I'm going to paste into Suno. There we go. And done. Okay. So now I take these lyrics along with the words in paren. If the words are in paren, it looks at them as instruction. Why does that damn camera keep doing that? Is there a way for me to make it zoom out? Zoom out? No. God bless it. I'm really pissed that these cameras are so expensive and they're such great cameras. And even though all of that automatic shit is turned off, this camera will still continue to zoom in on me like that every now and then. And I freaking hate that. Just absolutely hate that. Okay. All right. So now we've got our lyrics. Let me make a copy of those and let's go over to Suno. I'm going to paste in the lyrics. I'm definitely going to want this in a male voice. Manual, I'm going to turn up the weirdness a little bit, turn up the self-style, and I'm going to call this, oh, shit, hold on. Scottish Highland battle music. Okay, so I'm going to put that in as the title so I know what it is. Trump dash Scottish Highland battle music. And then guess what? Boom, we hit create. Now it is making our songs. It's going to make 2 of them. It always makes, well, it usually makes 2. Yep, it's making 2. It'll make 2 different versions of the song. They'll have the exact same lyrics because I put the lyrics in. But it will have 2 different musical styles to listen to. Or not styles, but 2 different versions of the same style, I should say. It feels like -10. Wow. That's cold, USP. That is really cold. Yeah, we saw 4 degrees. That's the coldest I've ever been in. I saw 4 degrees at my cabin. Got down to 4 degrees one night. Stayed there for 3 or 4 hours. You know, when it gets that cold, even with my double insulated roof on that A-frame, when I sit up in that bed at night that I was doing the show with you guys from, you can feel the heat being sucked out of your back just a little bit. You can feel it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you know, I find that some AIs do one thing really good, some AIs do another. And when you start using, by the way, it's making our song. It takes about 4 or 5 minutes, depending on what's going on with the system. So I'm making the song, and then we're going to play it. We're going to play this song in Scottish Highland battle music played with bagpipes. Dub, I bet your neighbors love you. It's royalty free. That's correct. That's the biggest thing about this is it's royalty free. I don't have to, I can play it on YouTube all I want and I don't have to worry about it. That one video just continuously, I'm going to have to find something else to go in there because I think something's up with that. Let me go back over here real quick while this song is finishing up. So I wonder what Jeffrey Epstein. I wonder what Clinton told him today. I want to find out what Clinton told him today. Did he say, "I did not have sexual relations with Jeffrey Epstein. I didn't do it"? All right, these feeds are starting to shut down, guys. I'm looking for more, but the feeds are starting to shut down. This happens as the size of the protests go down. The middle up there, that is back over on the search warrant at Nancy Guthrie's house, and that's what that is. So I've got that put in there. I'm trying to see what else I can come up with here real quick. Okay, guys, here's the song we made. You ready? Want to hear it? Here it go. Come on, you can do it.
From the misty moors where the clans once roared comes a chieftain bold with a fiery sword. He built the walls against the southern tide, kept the border strong, turned the foes aside. With deals of steel he tamed the dragon's fire, brought jobs aplenty, lifted wages higher. No new wars he waged, but peace he forged in sand. Abraham's kin united by his hand. Oh, hoist the banners high for the golden lair. Trump the victor with achievements declared. From the taxman's chains he set the people free. Warp speed wonders, vaccine swift as can be. Energy flows like the rivers untamed. Stock market soared, fortunes reclaimed. Hear the pipes a-calling, the drums beat the fray. For Donald Trump's glory, we charge into the day. He faced the storms of the swamp's dark lair, drained the depths where the serpents glare. Appointed judge, true to the ancient law. 3 to the high court without a flaw. Trade pacts rewritten, USMCA's might. China bowed low in the economic fight. Unemployment fell like leaves in the gale. Black and brown kin rose without fail. Oh, hoist the banners high for the golden lair. Trump the victor with achievements declared. From the taxman's chains he set the people free. Warp speed wonders, vaccine swift as can be. Energy flows like the rivers untamed. Stock market soar and fortunes reclaim. Hear the pipes a-calling, the drums beat the fray. For Donald Trump's glory, we charge into the day. Through the trials of plague and the meteor's ire, he stood unyielding, fanned freedom's fire. No kneeling to weakness, no surrender's call. America first, he built the Great Wall. Billions poured back from the veterans' plea. Space Force arisen, stars ours to see. From the Highland heart to the eagle's wing, his legacy thunders. Let the bagpipes sing. Oh, hoist the banners high for the golden lair. Trump the victor with achievements declared. From the taxman's chains he set the people free. Warp speed wonders, vaccine swift as can be. NG flows like the rivers untamed. Stock market soared, fortunes reclaim. Hear the pipes a-calling, the drums beat the fray. For Donald Trump's glory, forever we say.
That was amazing. I actually like that song. I could literally put that on my playlist. A great song. But that gives you an idea of what you can do with Suno. You saw everything I did. I had no secrets. I showed you every single thing I did. I put it right into the program. I made it. I have 2 versions of it. Maybe we'll play the other one at the end of the show. But what an amazing thing. Also, I wanted to mention Jamaican blend, double strong, double sweet. Miles O'Brien, Deep Space Nine. That was his drink of choice. So yeah, I know. I know that. I knew right when I saw it. I'm like, oh, that's Miles O'Brien's song, and it's Miles O'Brien's drink. All right. By the way, Coleman Meaney, Miles O'Brien is probably one of my three most favorite characters in Star Trek, and of course my other one is Scotty, Jimmy Doohan, and Leonard Nimoy, and you know, just so many greats. But I've always had a soft spot for the engineers on Star Trek. Anyway, so there we go. Let's see, what else do we got going on out there? Still watching this protest. The middle up there is what's still going on. I'm not sure if this is now playing back or not, though. I'm looking for more video. Things seem to be winding down. There's about maybe 20 people left out there. Yep, I don't see a whole lot going on.
It's the double shame. No people.
Thank you, man. Yes, got it. Thank you.
There's Josh and right there.
Hold on, let me turn off these calls. Let me decline this call. Lock the video. I got you. I got you. I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
Yep.
Okay,
Hey, what's up, McGinnis? How you doing, baby?
What's going on?
You know what's going on, me, babe.
You know, Entry Jade, she called me yesterday as well, and I got the same story as you got.
Yeah, don't get me on that new Star Trek. The new Alex Kurtzman Trek, the Woke Trek Academy. Yeah, let me tell you something. It's terrible. I've made a song about that too. I'll play it at the end of the show along with all my slides that I normally show. I am absolutely upset at the disgusting mess that Alex Kurtzman has made with Star Trek. It's disgusting, and I'll leave it there for now.
But she writes letters to people in prison. I think she's a listener and a talker at the same time. What do you think about that?
No, I disagree. She's all talker.
All talker, no listener.
You can't get a word in with the old entity.
You can't get a word on.
No. He does it all. Hey,
I just because it's a big story, you know how they are. These news agencies, these local, they'll send out people in the middle of the night to just sit out there all night, set up, so that if something happens, they'll be the first to get it, they'll have it, they'll do it, and they'll call national and say, look, we're ready to go national, and that's what they live for.
The 9th is the 7th today.
Yeah, that's right. I'm confused too, because I didn't want to go. But his birthday, and he's going to
Here's whoa. I'm not confused at all. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. It's pretty straightforward.
You know that.
I'm not confused.
Yeah. I think
I got to get up in the morning and come out to this shed, to this studio. It was a shed when it started out. To come out to my studio tomorrow morning and put it back together. I've got piles of stuff in here in the floor that I've got to get everything going again, get all the cameras going again. So tomorrow night you guys will be able to see the whole studio. Yeah, I do. I try very hard to keep the streams live, but sometimes they do loop. Sometimes they go out. They go on to another channel or whatever that's not live. And so sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I don't realize that it's moved on or whatever.
I'm gonna call you in like 8 hours, right? Like, take your call 8 hours or 9 hours, right? Like, hey, you better call in.
I think that upper center one, I don't know. Something's wrong with it or it's looping. I think it's looping.
What kind of cigarettes?
So I found another one here that's looking at the same protest from further away.
What kind of cigarettes do you smoke?
I don't smoke cigarettes because it's too expensive here, man.
Because we love our border laws. We love our border laws. We gotta get
like this motherfucker more and more, dude.
We love our...
Yeah, you're way better than LC, dude. You're like LC, but like cooler, dude.
All of them out of our country. They gotta get the fuck out.
You understand that?
Okay.
We don't want
Dude,
them here.
you want me to send these? Dude, I know someone who can. I can
We
probably
have
do some
decided
big
that the
shit.
illegals gotta go the fuck home.
Yeah, they're
They don't gotta go home, but they gotta get the fuck out of here.
I know people who can shove them in their ass and get them to fucking.
This is just how they talk, I guess. You know.
And I know someone who can make that happen.
Deport them to wherever they want to go, as long as they're not here no more. Deport all them hoes.
We can make it happen. Look at this.
Deportation. God bless
strawberry.
God bless America.
Strawberry savers. Look at this.
We love ice. Ice is nice. You can't
Ice is nice. This is the MAGA guy talking now.
He owns all. This is all fake Chinese bullshit. We're not even getting fucking real shit, dude. We're getting some fake Chinese vapes, and who knows what they're fucking doing.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
We're getting some cheap Chinese vapes.
Dude, we're fucked.
I don't know what's gonna
totally
happen.
Fucked. We're totally fucked. Vapes are bad, bro.
Ice is nice. We love ice. God bless each and every one of our ice officers. God bless their families. Keep them safe. In Jesus' name, amen.
Holy shit.
God bless ice. We ain't never gonna give up. You'll never run us off. No matter how violent you get, you'll never run me off. It just makes me want to be here more.
He's worse than you? How's that even possible?
Yeah.
I wish I could play Tom McDonald, but I'm on YouTube, and I don't want to get a copy.
Yeah, I wish I had some Taco Bell. Yeah, he does got some stones. I'll give him that. I'm gonna have me some. I'm gonna warm up my Hooters wings as soon as I get done here.
God bless all ice officers.
Yes, happy birthday, fucking
God
Jennifer,
bless
dude.
deporting every last foreign invader in our country.
I said that shit.
Nothing you
Like
guys
for 3
do
days in a row, bro.
matters.
Bellman
Resistance
owes
is
me big
futile.
time now, dude. He
Resistance
better not
is
lose for that
futile.
shit. Dude, did you know I fucking said happy birthday to Jennifer, and then
I
he
said
still came
nice.
in the damn room and asked me if I said happy birthday to Jennifer when
Men
everyone knew I
cannot
said happy
become
birthday to
women.
Jennifer.
Men cannot become women.
After I got an email,
Something's going down, my chat says, huh? What's happening down there? Yeah, you guys should go down there and check on him. Who's down?
me, really? Hey, I have an idea, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
let's
see
do
his.
cameo. And we'll split it like what? Like 60-40.
Yes, they are, just lucky.
All right.
Do you hear the drivel that comes out of these people's mouths?
You guessed
Oh,
it.
that's just great.
They are. You guessed it. You know what they are? You guessed it. Men. Yeah, I don't need drama in my chat from anybody, especially. Yeah, take that shit somewhere else.
Oh, I like Taco Bell. I think it tastes good.
Look, you don't do what you tell me.
Yeah, I think if my daughter worked at Taco Bell, she would just bring me
Taco
home
Joe
what I
with
want every
IRT.
night.
Yeah, he's a goat. He's a good dude.
Of course, my
I'm glad I
colon
got
would
to meet
eventually
him.
fall out my butt. He's saying the part that we knew for a long time. Yep, men can't be women.
Rick Grimes.
Unless you get the
Chad
lop a dick
Collins,
off of
Spin
me.
City, Spin Meeting.
And I don't want to hear
Y'all
about it
quit
until you've
being
already got
mean
it
in the
done.
chat. I mean, you guys are always mean in the chat, but
Okay, let me.
The guy with the speaker, I told him, like, you're 85 years ago, these men fight for this country. And there we do right now,
yeah,
they were
pathetic.
They don't understand, like, I'm a war veteran, you're the disgrace of a war veteran. Supporting Antifa and the gay stuff. And
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Real men were killing Nazis.
They don't know what real men are.
It's a good time.
They don't know what
You
real
know
men
Trump's
are.
going to $17, bro. But I said,
That guy just has senseless.
Who invented
dribble.
DEI? Psychiatrists. I believe it.
Really?
I don't know. My chat says it. I just read it. Travis, Will, and Fat Mike, the Three Stooges. Man, that's giving the Three Stooges a bad name. I like the Three Stooges. That's Timu Three Stooges. How about that? Yeah.
Three fat pigs, the story.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no real men in that group over there. Brutal is a better word, yeah. Support from Alabama. Shout out Alabama. MAGA, 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 MAGA. Tommy, did you know? Yes, they are. At some point, it seems to me they are violating your rights by keeping your 200 feet in force. I would sue the city. We're working on suing the city for for watching me get attacked and doing absolutely nothing.
Did you also sue the other man who stole your stuff on the other lake? Or did you?
Oh yeah, I got money from him.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Thank you for the $20 super chat, MAGA. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of these radicals arrested already.
Dude, that's
a
awesome.
lot of them are actual child predators, bro.
No way.
Yeah, convicted.
Are you serious? Wow.
At least 3 of them so far.
Yeah. Wow, that's disgusting.
Yeah, 3 out of 7 is terrible odds.
That's wow.
3 out of 7 is that's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
That's a lot, bro.
Chandler's in hiding. No, he was out here last night. They call everybody
That's right,
that
bruh.
disagree with that word. It means absolutely nothing anymore. That was really rude, Michael.
I'm eventually gonna pull a real gun.
Yep.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It ain't. It's not a conspiracy theory.
No. That was very rude, Sean Michael Bitgood. That was very rude. Why are you so rude? Why are you a violent radical leftist?
What the hell says that?
Yeah, they're
They're
always
so
changing
special.
the names
Yeah,
of
that's the
words.
weirdest
It's like
thing
they're
I've ever
changing
heard.
the meanings of words. Like instead of abortion or killing the child in the womb, they would rather call it
Yeah, it
a
usually
woman's
does.
choice or woman's
All right, be
health care.
safe.
It's ridiculous. Call it what it is and deal with it. I'm sick of sugarcoating everything. If they're an illegal alien, they're an illegal alien criminal. That's what they are.
They're getting aggressive
Let's not
around
sugarcoat it.
Tinkerton.
Let's not call them, oh, they're undocumented workers. They're neighbors. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, they want to call child predators minor attracted persons. Yeah, no, that's not happening. These people are fucking. Eh. God bless ICE. They're so triggered.
It's too easy, man. It's easy for at my size. It's way easy because they'll surround me hella quick.
Yep.
But they also know I won't fuck around. I'm like, stay back, bitch.
Yeah. You're gonna get a headbutt, motherfuckers, and you won't like it with that on.
I'm like, oh hell no! If I get in with this, baby.
It's a wrap.
No, that dude that got in a fight with Sinkerton and Shane at the city hall.
Oh, for real? He's over there?
Yeah, and he's like keeps getting in my face.
Yeah.
Like whatever, I'm trying to walk away from him. He keeps following
These
me.
protesters and
I'm like, "Dude, just
counter
quit following me." I'm
protesters all
walking
know
away
each
from him, he
other.
keeps
It's
following
funny.
me. He's like, I'm gonna follow you all
They've
night.
all-
I'm like,
they've
"Keep
all
following me
dealt
down
with
to
each other
Tommy then."
before.
Yeah, boy.
Nothing, homie. As soon as he got across the street, he quit following me that quick.
That's fucking funny, dude.
Hey, dude, I don't put up with your guys' shit. I told him, follow me 200 feet, I'm gonna mace your ass. Hey.
Yeah, they were on me today, bro. They were on me the entire time I was there.
I know, I didn't
Bad.
I meant to go rewatch the first 20 minutes or whatever.
That's when I maced that dude. In the
Yeah, it's
Yeah. He kept like running in front of me and blocking and like going, like shouldering me, stopping me. Yeah, I gave him plenty of opportunity to leave me alone.
they just hate it, dude. The easiest way to piss off a liberal is tell them the truth.
Yep. Yeah. Come at him with fact.
Yeah.
Come at a liberal with the fact. And oh, you know what was a good representation of is that clip with the donkey who was like, this is talking to a liberal, and they said something super basic, and he was like, no, oh, he was like Patrick Swayze played in Footloose or whatever it was, and the donkey was like, no, he didn't, and just kept fighting back. It was so fucking funny, dude. And it's exactly right, bro. It was exactly right.
I don't really argue with them. I just tell them the facts, like the truth of the matter, and then I don't argue with them. I just laugh at them.
Yeah. Once they say some ridiculous ass shit, it's hard to have a conversation.
Wizard of Oz, I never know you can talk without a brain. It's because I'm a Democrat.
Yep, exactly.
Oh my God.
I told them, what do you call it? 2 million deported in 1 year.
A good start. 2 million, what do you call 2 million illegals deported? A good start. Yeah, I said like this, and got under his glasses and everything, bro. And then when he started running at me, bro, his whole face was covered, bro.
Just the medium can.
Oh, ice is coming out.
Oh. You got the guy with the girl watching me earlier?
No, the one before, it was a different one.
The one with the bright jacket?
Yeah. God bless ice. We love you, ice. We love you, boys. Let's fucking go, baby. God bless ice. We love you, boys. We love ice. Man, my voice is gonna be fucking gone for the rest of my life doing this shit. We love ICE for protecting us. We love ICE for protecting America from foreign illegal aliens.
Wow.
Yeah, I was at the park. Yeah, I was at the park. You related to the creator of Wizard of Oz? That's dope. You related to the creator of Wizard of Oz? That's dope. We haven't had the police out here all night. Not a single one. Not a single one. I represent the Lollipop Guild. I represent the Lollipop Guild.
The Lollipop
It's the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. Lizzie Borden is my cousin, Truth. Oh, shit. Lizzie Borden is my cousin, Truth. Oh, Earth shit. Earth is not flat. Duh. Earth is not flat. Duh. Kava, that's duh. Love you guys too, Jan Love. Thank you. Love you guys too, Jan Love. Thank you. Quick, call 911. I'll tell you the same. Ask me again, I'll tell you the same.
You see him.
You too, bro. God bless you, bro. Tell me you have them scared. Tell me you have them scared. Good. They think they have us scared. It's absolutely bullshit.
That's bullshit. Ah, bullshit. It's not just bullshit, it's absolute bullshit. That's the worst kind of bullshit that you can get. Absolute bullshit. It's because it's pure bullshit. That's why.
YMCA.
No.
YMCA.
Man, I'm tired. We'll keep it going here a little bit longer. Let's see what we got.
Story. What?
I'm getting pretty tired though.
What are you talking about?
In the words of Forrest Gump, I'm tired now. I think I can go home.
$10 o'clock. I don't have another joint. I think I. Oh wait, you know what? I think I still have one. Hey. What? Hey. What's going on with? What? Did you? What's going on with?
I'm pretty tired. Think I'll go home now.
Nothing. Yeah.
I must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
It wasn't about Dean. I just had somebody in the chat say. It wasn't about Dean. I just had somebody in the chat say something about Dean Teeter, and I was just checking to see. No. Okay, yeah. I was like, "What are you talking about?" I just wanted to make sure it was. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but
Everything's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
They're crazy, folks. They're nuts. They say things like this.
He shot her because she was queer. He shot her because she was queer. You can see so clearly. I didn't think that it was like that before, but when you see the footage, he shot her because she was queer. And you voted for this.
They're crazy. I'm telling you. They're crazy. They're crazy. And remember, the lieutenant governor of Minnesota called for this violence, remember?
Our neighbors are being disappeared. P.S. Without due process, it is just called kidnapping. Then show up and use your voice. Put your body on the line.
Yep, there you go. Use your voice. Put your body on the line. That's what she would like you to do, is put your body on the line, because she's cuckoo. Yes, she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's right. And let's see what else we got here. Yeah, good enough. And, you know, no matter what you do with these people, they're always going to be... Oh, wait, hold on. Joe Biden has something to say. Go ahead, sir.
True international effort to pressure.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. All right, so let's see here. We still got a pretty good crowd going. I'm going to hang for a few more minutes. We've got probably, I don't know, about 40, 50 people out there total. I know that between, you know, you got some are cops and some are people on the right. Some are YouTubers. Some are traditional media. Some are paid agitators. There's just a lot of different people out there.
I'll pitch in for whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'll pitch
Hell
in.
yeah, comrades.
Bro, you know
I'm
me.
going to be here 5 to 10 p.m. We're going to be playing Green Day.
All right, you guys heard it. They're playing a bunch of Bad Bunny and Green Day tomorrow at Super Bowl. They have Super Bowl playing a bunch of Bad Bunny and Green Day tomorrow.
Stay with me here, bro. We're doing good.
We're
We're doing good. We're having a good
game and just support Bad Bunny.
Steve.
No, man, I can't wait to party with you.
Makes a lot of sense, right? Backwards.
All right.
So, Super Bowl party down here tomorrow. Green Day, Green Day and Bad Bunny. So
I just
Bad
reset
Bunny
my
and
chat
Green
room.
Day
I don't think
Day
it's been rolling.
down here,
I haven't
no
seen
Super
anything in
Bowl. Come
14
down to the
minutes.
ice facility.
So I'm trying to get it
The
to
party
reset.
starts
Give
at
me
5
just a
o'clock.
second
That's
here.
about halftime. That's about halftime. Starts at 5 o'clock. Be here, be square tomorrow.
See, they've already got tomorrow all planned out, so we're definitely doing this again tomorrow for sure.
I have no comeback to that. This is a gross statement. This says enough in itself, dude. That's gross.
Does that mean I win? Technically, it means I won if you have no more comebacks.
Or at least I'm not a Nazi.
1-0. That's 1-0. You guys should stop. And fuck you up one more time.
They're doing that couples figure skating right now over on the Olympics, and every time I glance over, I'm like, I can't tell who's the boy and who's the girl anymore.
So 5 o'clock.
You used to be able to tell, like by what they were wearing and stuff, who had the bulge. You know, you could usually tell.
Super Bowl, according to what he says.
I have no chat room. I'm trying to get it up. You know how it is when men can't get it up.
Your face is so fucking busted, my dude. No plastic surgery could ever save your ass. God hates you.
Your face looks like you got 10 pounds of bounce that ass open on you every morning.
No, this is fucking jogging. Get the fuck off the streets, you fucking weirdo.
Standings after day one, the United States is up in medal count right now, #1 in medal count. But there's usually some crooked shit that goes on.
Oh, directly on his life feed. Check his life feed. That's accountability. Like, why are you gonna
Okay, I have no chat room. I can't get it to come back up.
You have more mustache hair at the end of your lips than you do in the entire rest of your mustache.
Let him talk, homie. Let him talk. That's good.
Is that happening right now?
No, that doesn't matter.
Did you like to ask questions?
Happened 2 weeks.
Actually say with you? No.
Yeah, what you're standing by? You're standing by Karen.
You'd like to ask about the chemical but I got this burned.
How are you like 19 and have a comb over?
Stupid asshole.
I want a merit-based system. I don't give a fuck about your support. I don't even care who you want to sleep with. You just don't try to teach us about I don't know.
What do you think Nazi stands for?
I was just waiting. What does it stand for? Party, and then they threw them in the camp first. But
again. Always good chatting.
I couldn't hear you over my awesome megaphone, you Nazi fuck.
He's only 18 and he went to school in Portland, so blame it on
You can't blame that hairline on Portland.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna go grab my Sharpie. I'll be right back.
I cannot believe I cannot get this chat room to come up.
That's what being a Nazi does to you.
I think something's wrong. Something's having an issue here. I don't know if it's me or my internet or YouTube or what.
It's too easy to troll people when we're fighting for the rights of our fellow Americans, you Nazi.
I don't even show my program clock running. I'm hoping that I'm still on the air. I assume I am, but I do not know for sure if I'm still on the air or not.
I might have dirty ears, but at least I'm not a Nazi.
I'm planning something.
I do know. You laugh like it hurts.
Yeah, I've got a helmet because you guys
So
don't
should we be anticipating something?
Because I've got a helmet to protect myself. Is this a weapon? Is
And your
this
helmet's still cooking, sir.
No, it's not. But again, that proves that you're choosing to make sure that those munitions are dispersed. You're choosing what you do. You're choosing to break the law so that
Okay, good. And thank you. I just got the chat room back up under Discovered. Thank you. I appreciate it. 5x5. Thank you, Debbie. Yes, Portland Andy. We all love Portland Andy. He does his thing, and we like it. Let's see. No, they really don't have lives, and they don't have jobs, and they don't have families. When you don't have a job or a life or a family, you got plenty of time for protesting like idiots all day. It's all right. The teachers' unions people will be out in the morning, and then afternoon will usually be your college kids, and then by evening you have your dinglings. Are they going to burn this flag? God bless America. I hate when they burn flags. I don't agree with making it illegal. They're going to burn that flag. I cannot stand flag burning, but I understand it as free speech, and it is what it is. Well, thank you very much, good old Bukaki. I appreciate that. We're on every night at 9 o'clock.
I kind of want to see that more, you know?
Where'd you go? Hey, did you surf?
I did not serve, but I love my country, though.
Oh, you didn't surf. You want to come over and talk shit to me as you
Look at that communist, anti-American prick burning our flag.
I was thinking about serving.
I've been thinking about it, but you should not burn that American flag.
Yeah, we've got minor geomagnetic storms possible today, but it's nothing serious.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out. I'll bust your fucking face in, motherfucker. Get the fuck out.
I think if you took that word out of their vocabulary, they would not be able to communicate at all.
Dude, that's unacceptable and disrespectful.
Get out. I will fuck you up. Get out. Unacceptable.
Hey, is that Adolf Hitler? Literally Hitler. Hitler.
Kidnapping our friends and neighbors, gunning down ICU VA nurses in the street is unfucking acceptable.
It's unacceptable that you're destroying the American
Unacceptable.
flag.
I served under this flag.
Oh, here we go, guys.
Fuck out of here. You fucking thought about it, huh? You fucking thought. This flag. This flag.
Yeah, it is. It's legal. It is what it is. I don't like it, but it's legal. I kind of like, I agree with it. I fight for it, but I don't like it. Yeah, it's Trump tried to make it illegal federally, but it's a hard deal to deal with.
Quiet! What's up, motherfucker? You want your head busted in? I'll shove that flag up your ass!
Oh boy, here we go. You got the natives stirred up now. Everybody just realized this man has a small penis. Here we go. He's mad. It's big. I don't care what you say.
Beat your privileged ass hand.
You're censoring his
You
First
never
Amendment.
stop it.
I get it.
You are a
It fucking
coward.
pisses you off that he's burning a flag. That's still his First Amendment right.
No, he doesn't.
The Supreme.
You want something? I will fuck you up, little punk. You want some punk? I'll beat your head in.
And see, guys, don't let your kids drink alcohol, and this is why.
And then you fried ice, you want to see a gun on a regular basis. You try me, bitch. You try me. I'll bash your head right in that pavement. I will personally bash your head.
They found the gay Incredible Hulk. Oh my God.
I'll fuck your white privilege up. I'll bust your head in. I don't give a shit. You record. I will fuck you up. What are you gonna do, bitch? What are you gonna do, little punk? You want some punk? Get off me. Get off me. You want some punk? You want some? You want some punk? You want some? You want some punk? I will fuck your ass up. You want some punk? You want some? He's underage.
All right, somebody take their daddy and put him back in the car and lock the door this time. He sounds like an old cat. Yeah, share us out there. Let everybody know we're here. Hit that subscribe and that thumbs up on here too. Anytime this channel goes live, we are hosted coverage. And yeah, let people know we're here. We're trying to get our word out on our channel. We're up to 27,000 subs.
You know it. I don't care. I want to live.
On a night when it's not this busy, I do a lot of monologuing. We talk about a lot of different stuff. We do deep dives into scientific things. It's a fun channel. But when this kind of stuff's going on, this is what I'm going to cover because this is what people are coming to watch. So.
The man that is wiping his ass with the Constitution you support. I support the Constitution. The First Amendment, which was violated by ICE to me in front of this fucking facility. The Fifth Amendment, which is violated over and over again by ICE agents against immigrants here in this country. Including United States citizens. No, crack your
I'm not scared, bud.
None of you have any fucking guts. You need to stand up against the fascist regime. Anyone watching on
Well, thanks, William. I appreciate that. I do try to be the place where you can go and get pretty much all the different feeds. And for those of you who this is the first time here, you should know where this coverage comes from. I work at a TV station, and one of the things I do when there's breaking news, I go back into the control room and I watch the breaking news on the big black wall with all the screens on it, because I can see everything at once, all the networks, all the cable channels. I can see everything at once, and I like that. And I said, wouldn't it be cool if I could present the news like the producers see it, not like the people at home see it? And that's where the whole thing with this channel started like this. I've been doing stuff on this channel for 5 years, but this whole concept of multi-screen and all that started out of me working there and wanting to provide you guys with the same coverage that I see when I'm in the control room at the TV station. Yep. So that's pretty much the bottom line there. That's why I do this, and that's why I think it's becoming pretty popular with people. Is because when I do it this way, it actually It gives you a different way to watch what's going on in the world. Some nights we do a sights and sounds and there's nothing going on. And I'll have rolling pictures from all around the world. I'll have pictures of things that are going on. I'll have different videos of things, rolling things. I do all kinds of different stuff. And then we deep dive the weather. We deep dive space. We deep dive space weather. We deep dive amateur radio, propagation, all different stuff. And then when news breaks, bam, we're right back on it. You know, we got a pursuit, we got a manhunt, we got a protest, we got a hurricane, we got a tropical storm or a tornado. We cover all of that stuff. And yeah, if you got a big TV like Cheetos, this is a great way to watch this show. But if you don't have a big TV, you can still watch it. I do suggest at least a tablet or something if you can find it. But still, you can still see what's going on. But you have to, you know, it is this way on purpose because I'm trying to provide you with the most amount of information that I can. That's why I use the left and right ears separately. You coming over, Mama? Come say hi to everybody.
I don't touch the wall. I don't touch no
You've already got that screen duplicated, so let me turn it off. All right. Mama Kitty, what's going on with you, huh? What's going on with you, Mom Kitty? Yeah. Everything's starting to duplicate up a little bit again now. Several of them have gone offline. And I'm starting to have issues here with bandwidth. I don't know if something's being worked on or something's going on here. I'm not showing any issues locally. What do you think it is, Mama? Well, you're purring like a motor tonight. Listen to you. You crazy girl. You're purring like a motor tonight. What are you doing? All right, so anyway, there we go. That's what we got. Well, there you go, Drake. I have a cabin up in Blairsville. I go up there from time to time and spend a week. Yeah, I love Georgia. My second favorite state. Do you guys hear that when she does that? She purrs so loud and then she puts her mouth right up to the microphone when she's purring. I can't believe you guys can't hear that. Brrr. She's a purring kitty, this one is. Yeah, Dad and Ed Earl are in the house, and I've got the door closed because I got the boys out in the house. They're all like in the whole part of the house, so they can all go to the whole thing. I got all the doors open, and I got 5 cats in there, all kind of having run of the place. But I got to go, as soon as I get done with you guys here in a little while, I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to put the 2 boys back in the bedroom and get everything open back up so the cats outside can get inside to get their food and stuff. I do put food outside, I put food inside, I put food in the bedroom, and I put food out here in the studio, food and water. So I have 4 feeding stations, I guess you would call it. Yeah, she's pretty hairy. She's got a hell of a tail on her. All right. What, do they got a stand-up comedian out there now? Hey, great show. Try the veal. Tip your waiter. Yeah, Adolf Hitler. Heil Hitler. What is this asshole talking about?
Who's Timu Costin? That shit is fucking funny, bro. Kabowski Press. Kabowski Press.
Brownie's gonna be so happy, but he don't smell like wet dog. You know Brownie loves the rain.
He's right here.
I know, that's why Brownie's like ready for a walk. It's been about 7 hours.
Started for free. Like for you look like you need a lot of fucking dick touching. Anyways, bullied Republican.
I don't hear him anywhere. There's Portland and Andy.
That'd be crazy. Can you fit in that hole? It's like wild. Don't do it, Josh. Don't do it. Don't do it, Josh. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can go in him. That's what it fucking is. It's Chode. That's fucking. Chode is insane. No Chode. That's
Hey, I have a question for you. I have a question for you. I got a question. Ready? Chode or pencil dick that's long?
Pencil dick that's long.
Sounds like you'd be an
Hell no.
Why would you agree?
That's an embarrassment to America.
That's like a hot dog down a hallway. Really?
I mean, we agree on the same
What a
thing.
conversation this turned into.
I don't know. No, not one. Not one.
Does anybody take this shit serious anymore?
I mean, to our defense, he was asking me about shaving his ass. Like, okay, that's a little.
Yeah, I know. The down payment on my car loan, I'm totally for it.
You know what?
I thought your mom and dad were paying you bills.
Right now
It's
to get you on
20K.
your knees.
It's 20K.
You were saying last night you got
If I
money.
get
Like,
you
what?
20K
Mom and
right
dad
now,
aren't
you get
paying
on
that
your
bill?
knees in front of the gates.
And he blew it. I
Come
put
on.
the dates
If I get you 20K right now,
That's all? No, I know. Whoa. All I have to do is cross and sit on my knees over there. That's it. Whoa, no.
Yeah, we got the Patriots on the line.
Yeah, the mustache might get in the way. Might get in the way. Well, no, I applied for a loan. I did credit, but no history.
You wouldn't do that for
I would not suck dick for 20K.
Red light special is happening right now. Red light special.
It would have to be like $5 million to suck dick. I'm gonna be honest. If we had to do it, it would have to be $5 million cash. Oh. For $5 million, I'll suck dick. Doesn't make me gay. But for $5 million, I'll suck dick.
Wow.
If you're sucking dick in office, I'll go for the Hitler mustache swing. That's fine. You can go all you want. I know it doesn't make sense. You'd be a puppet anyway. We can hang you for a steering wheel and make that like some people do the work. You are so collapsible. It's so cute.
You think it's...
You should wear bunny ears next time you come here. Like, I don't know. Like, can you look more petable?
Bunny, petable? Here, you can come back. I'm allowing you. You want to cut my hair?
Next time for sure.
You can cut my hair. Does anyone want to cut my hair?
It kind of sounded a little weird. Yeah, yeah.
That's why we can't tell. I'm like, we ain't old enough to take. It's so crazy.
Whoa, that's debatable. That's debatable. That's debatable. So wait, we're old enough to go fight for our country, but not old enough to go buy a beer next time. How does that work? I can go drink in Mexico.
You can't drink it. He can.
Yeah, I can't see over there. But see how we're coming together, guys? This is what it's about. We're all American people. That's what matters. It's not left versus right. It's American people.
Did you want to come out and say hi to everybody? Huh? Did you want to say hi to everybody? Uh-oh, here comes Mama. She's mad.
Yeah.
It's okay, Mama. He's not staying long.
Out here in Portland, that's for sure.
Now, you want to talk about a luxuriant tail. This cat has the tail. This is the tail right here. Look at that thing. Is that crazy or what? This cat is over 10, and he had a stroke a few months ago. We're pretty sure. And he still walks a little crooked, but he's doing much better now, and his quality of life is good. So we're hanging in there. But he had a stroke for sure. There was one day there where I thought I was going to put him down, but he immediately started to recover. He's still not sure on his feet. He's still, when he scratches, sometimes he falls over. But he's all right, right? Isn't there? Don't look at me like that. She gets so angry at me because I let him in here. What am I doing?
He's been waiting all night for you. Little Miss Hitler, little thing. He wants to kiss you.
Yeah, he's a big old man. Look at that tail on that thing. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, he's a good cat. He's the one, we call him Daddy Kitty because he loves the kittens. He takes care of kittens. That's what he does. He takes care of kittens. And so we call him Daddy Kitty. He was BLC, or broken leg kitty, but that all, you know, his leg healed. Yeah, cats are awesome. And these are all strays that wandered up here. He lived with the neighbor across the street that died. And that's how we ended up with him. She came from kind of the same brood over there. Isn't that right, Mama Kitty? Yeah. That's right, Daddy. He's like, I want to be in the bedroom tonight. He's already hovering around the bedroom door because he'll want to be in the bedroom because I keep it, you know, about 68 or 69 in there, right at 70. But the rest of the house will get down probably a little cooler than that tonight, maybe around 60, because I don't run a lot of heat in the rest of the house. I rarely run heat at all. This is pretty rare. But the cats don't like the cold, especially Goldie here, Daddy as we call him now, and Ed. I mean, these older cats, once they get older, they just don't do the cold. Just like us. Look how when you were young, you could just not even wear a jacket, no big deal. But the older you get, the more it's like I can't push it anymore. I have to be prepared. I have to wear a jacket because I get cold so easy or whatever. But yeah, cats are amazing. I love cats. Cats enrich my lives. They really do. And of course, I enrich theirs. I think that's what's neat about cats. It's a very good relationship that we have with them. When my friends are all gone here, and it's just me and my kitties. It's just me and Mama and me and Daddy, and of course Ed Earl. And then I got others too. I got Tony Todd. I don't know if you guys have seen him. He's a white and orange. And we also have a big black cat that I know I've showed you guys at least once, and that's Miss Shadow Lynn. But that's it. That's all my cats. And then I got 3 or 4 strays that live out in the yard that I feed and take care of. But they're kind of feral. I can. Almost all of them now, except one, I can touch and pet while they're eating. And I've been working on them pretty steadily. Let's see here. There you go. I love when cats snore. It's hilarious. Yeah, I love my cats.
No, I'm okay. You heard it? You said I only want tongue with you.
Yeah, he's a good one. They're both good when she's pissed because she doesn't like when she has to share the studio with other cats. That's just pretty much unacceptable.
It would go viral. You know it. You know it would go viral. No, there's limits to this. You give us both.
Yeah, he's a tool, all right.
I want it. I'm not paying because this guy. No, me neither. I agree with BC. You might go viral. No. There's limits to this shit. You might end up getting $1 million for this clip. No.
Like, this guy literally has a screen full of people asking us to kiss right now.
What is the chat saying?
Somebody needs to tell him that the little Fu Man Hitler chew there is no longer in style. Nobody's wore a Hitler mustache since, I don't know, about like 45. What the hell?
Well, no, because we don't trust you yet.
Oh, you guys got a bunch of yellow cats. I had another one that we called Nemo, and that was over at my mom. It was mom and dad. My dad's cat lived a good life, and then of course this one here. I haven't had that many orange cats, but they are good.
We just need one for everybody to send $1. That's gonna go viral.
All right, stop. I have to be able to do the show. Daddy Kitty gets real demanding. He's like, no, pet me now. Pet me now. Pet me now. And he loves to mess with my mouse while I'm trying to mouse. Mama does it too, but not quite as aggressively.
Go ahead.
Okay, so that's over. So I've got another blank spot there.
Something's happening and a bunch of people are running over here. Would you guys pay money?
You would think this rain would frickin' put a damper on this stuff.
Someone's taking off though. You got out of here quick.
Please don't spray me. I've had enough spray for 1 week.
Could be nothing. We could just be running over here for nothing. Probably.
I'm looking, every one I see here, we've already got somewhere on the screen. Well, I guess that's it with the little confrontation we were having there. And yet another camera has gone down. I think it's starting to wind out tonight. Well, you really got a purr going on there, Daddy. Can't you just... Every time I pet him, he has to, like, kick everything off the table. Cats or something else. Alright, that's what I see there. I found one more. All right, you're making a mess. Yep, that's a replay. IRT media's gone off.
I'm not sure what the name is, dude.
Alright, you guys. It's kind of dark out here tonight. They don't have the floodlights going on tonight.
Foreigners in Egypt, and I am the Lord your God.
Y'all hear that shit? Freaking Nashville. Don't even believe in your own book. I don't know the name of the place right now, so I'm fucking.
And you are gonna die on this fucking hill. Billionaire tech.
Our best total IQ is 0.4.
He's got to sit over here. Right? You don't want to use Chandler's? Right in front of Chandler's door? Hey, puppies. Hey, puppers. You smell my dog? You smell my dog? Hey. Aw. Making the noises. Oh, now you're happy. Happy dog. Happy dog. Happy dog. Oh. One more like us. Praying for Tommy. Everybody, hopefully everything's good with Tommy, guys. Make sure you say a prayer tonight. Tommy and his wife.
Okay. All right.
And thank you for the super chat, Trina. I appreciate it. Just kind of like.
All right, guys, it looks like things are winding down. We're down to about 12 or 14 people there. And things are winding down, and so am I. I'll keep the feeds up for about 15 more minutes as I get things prepared here and shut the studio down. I will be back tomorrow as a programming note. I will be back tomorrow, probably sometime in the late afternoon whenever there's enough stuff to put up. I will come on and provide coverage tomorrow through whatever time we need to provide it through. So I will do that. In the morning, I'm going to come out here and I'm going to get the studio put back together. And there we go. So hopefully all that will go good for tomorrow, and we'll be back then. I will play a few songs. The chat room will be open for about 15 more minutes. So you guys enjoy yourself. And I'm going to start off with a new one that I got here for, let's see here.
Wait, what's going on?
This one's called The Left Hypocrisy. We're going to play that, and then I'm going to play the Alex Kurtzman is Ruining Star Trek. I'm going to play that one after that. So we're going to do that. But anyway, for right now, this is the Sights and Sounds of Earth. My name is Ian. Thank you for joining us tonight. Stay with us for the next 15 or so minutes if you'd like. We're going to keep the cameras up. We're going to keep everything going. I'm going to play a couple of songs for you, and then we will be done for the night. We'll be back up tomorrow at some point. Don't forget, next weekend, I'll be at Hamcation all day Saturday. We'll be doing multiple hours of broadcasting from Hamcation, the third biggest ham radio super event in the entire country. And then the following weekend, we will, on Saturday night, we'll be providing the Sights and Sounds of Earth live from downtown Fort Myers for one of the largest night parades in the country, the Edison Grand Parade of Light. And so, named after Thomas Alva Edison, who has a vacation home here and spent his winters here many years during his life, and made some of his inventions right here in Fort Myers. So there you go. And we're going to have that live coverage of that parade for you 2 weeks from tonight. And so that's pretty cool. So the next 2 Saturdays will be busy. That's great. And we'll be on every night at 9 p.m. So stay with us. I'll play a couple of songs for you, and then we will be out. This one's called The Left's Hypocrisy.
Wave your rainbow flags, shout queers for Palestine, but Hamas throws gays over roofs, yeah, that's your front line. No kings rally screaming against Trump, the dictator king, then free Maduro, chance oppression's your thing. I'll go preaching doom, climate's on fire, while jet setting private, mansions piled higher. Obama slams fossils, but his wealth's energy tied. Hypocrites in suits, taking us for a ride. You talk big game, but your actions scream lies. Left-wing phonies under liberal skies. Oh, the hypocrisy of the left, it's a rock and roll scam, pushing rules for us, but you don't give a damn. Higher taxes for the rich, Clinton's dodging with ease. Bernie wants $15, but pay staff on their knees. Tolerance preaching, but shut down the right. Free speech for you, conservatives out of sight. Hypocrisy rock, yeah, you're full of it now. Left-wing lies, take a bow. Condemning violence after Trump takes a shot, but BLM riots, mostly peaceful, what a crock. Affordable housing for all, that's your cry, but NIMBY and Frisco, no builds in your sky. Obama blasts Wall Street, then cashes their checks, millions in speeches, hypocrite wrecks. Oversight for Republicans, grill them to the bone, but Biden scandals, leave them alone. You champion rights, but ally with kings. Saudi abuses, nah, that's your blame. Oh, the hypocrisy of the left, it's a rock and roll scam, pushing rules for us, but you don't give a damn. Gun control for peasants, but God's at your door. School choice for poor kids, nah, elites want more. White House slams all the families' fortunes screwed. COVID lockdowns for us, new sometimes in the nude. Hypocrisy rock, yeah, you're full of it now. Left-wing lies, take a bow. Human rights abroad, only when it fits your game. Ignore the tyrants if they're in your fame. Private schools for Obama kids, vouchers, hell no. Fossil fuel haters with oil cash flow. Your virtue signal loud, but your mask slips away. Phony baloney in the USA. Oh, the hypocrisy of the left, it's a rock and roll scam, pushing rules for us, This one's for the real Trekkies, the ones who remember when Star Trek meant something. Alex Kurtzman, you hack, consider this your send-off. You killed the franchise and we're singing over the grave. I used to beam up proud, watch the stars unfold. Bold explorers, logic sharp, stories pure as gold. Then came Kurtzman, Grim Reaper in a suit, turned the Enterprise into a woke-ass reboot. Cursing the day that clown sniffed around the set. Now it's teen drama trash, the franchise is dead. Greatest sci-fi ever, no, not anymore. You shat all over Roddenberry's core. Oh, Alex Kurtzman, you ruined Star Trek, woke Trek forever, what a pathetic wreck. Barefoot captains, pajama queens on the bridge, cadets fat and whiny, playing high school gigs. A checklist, virtue signaling lectures, Forescape pandering, feelings over vectors. You hate the show, you hate the fans, you hate the dream. Starfleet Academy, more like a bad fever dream. Beat me the hell out of here, Scotty, I'm done. Captain Alake, Holly Hunter's barefoot joke, strutting in PJs, no shoes, someone's got a fetish poke. Talks like gravel in her mouth, sits like a smug damn cat, refuses to split a kid from a crook. Starfleet, where's that at? All power to forward shields while getting hit from behind. Technical idiocy shows you got no mind. Women always stronger, smarter, morally supreme. Men bumbling props in your feminist fever dream. Cadets supposed to be elite, fat, dumb, and out of shape, whining about love triangles, homesick tears on tape. Insubordination daily, no discipline in sight. Mouth off to superiors, get a hug, yeah that's right. Flat as cardboard, one-dimensional D-bots. Speed run arcs, faster than a warp core plot. Everyone's queer-coded, not representation, just force. Preachy therapy speak, empathy circles of course. Oh, Alex Kurtzman, you ruined Star Trek, woke Trek forever, what a pathetic wreck. Barefoot captains, pajama queens on the bridge, cadets fat and whiny, playing high school gigs. EA checklist, virtue signaling lectures, Forescape pandering, feelings over vectors. You hate the show, you hate the fans, you hate the dream. Starfleet Academy, more like a bad fever dream. Beat me the hell out of here, Scotty, I'm done. Writing's cringeworthy, dialogue preachy and lame. Juvenile jokes fall flat, embarrassing shame. Grainy visuals, cheap effects, sound mix from hell. Lore butchered, canon trash, nostalgia bait smell. Pacing's garbage, unearned tears, Force drama galore. Teen soap on Nickelodeon couldn't be more poor. Viewership tank charts dropping like red shirts in a fight. Low scores ain't bombing, fans just saw the light. Ruined Discovery, Picard, strange new worlds too. Lower decks tried, but you poisoned that crew. Turned hope and exploration into leftist lecture halls. Disciplines, oppression, men are useless. Women got balls. Over-reliance on Easter eggs, desperate and sloppy. No fresh ideas, just wrecking what's copied. Kurtzman, your secret hideout, king of the con. You don't get Trek, you hate it, and it's gone. Oh, Alex Kurtzman, you ruined Star Trek. Woke track forever, what a pathetic wreck. Barefoot captains, pajama queens on the bridge. Cadets fat and whining, playing high school gigs. EA checklist, virtue signaling lectures. Forescape pandering, feelings over vectors. You wrote the epitaph, killed the best franchise alive. Starfleet Academy, proof the dream don't survive. Beam me the hell out of here, Scotty, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. So skip this trash, real fans. Let it die in the dark. Kurtzman, take your woke cult and shove it where it sparks. Star Trek was bold, it was hope, it was true. Now it's your tombstone, and we're laughing at you. God rest the franchise. You murdered it, you prick. In transmission.
All right, well, there you go, guys. That's our show for tonight. That's the Sights and Sounds of Earth. We're on every night at 9 p.m. right here on Starship Adventures. Drakes, you're absolutely correct. I do believe that the more we get away from Christian values and the more we get away from discipline, I think this will only get worse. Cheetos, yes. Star Trek fan, big Star Trek fan. I can't believe they've ruined my show. Really, really pissed. But at least we still have all of the old stuff. That's the main thing. All right, guys. I guess that's going to be it for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be your host tonight here on the Sights and Sounds of Earth. And we have been broadcasting currently for 8.5 hours today on 2 different broadcasts. Thank you again for being here and all the support. Thank you, moderators, for what you do. VTX, hey, what's up, buddy? We'll see all you guys tomorrow. We'll be on early. Watch for us to go live sometime in the late afternoon. Have a good night, everybody. This is Starship Adventures, and this concludes our broadcast day. Good night, everybody. 7 3s. KO4 EFS QSY.